What's going on, viewers of the tube? Thanks for tuning into the channel. 1 month I have not gotten obliterated, especially on live stream. 1 month sobriety, minus that day there on Christmas Eve. You know, it was the holidays, family time. A day is forgiven. That's all right. Solid run, a little bit of willpower. Merritt, how's it going, buddy? I got my cup of coffee. I got my sweet build. I'm going to get some sweet music going on, and I'm going to rock this build out. It's going to get me some changes coming up in the city here. If you want to see that, don't forget to like, subscribe. You know the drill. Ring that damn bell. Awesome. With that being said, let's go. I'm here to just crank this build out pretty much. You're doing good. You get all that sorting done before I jump into some beats and rock out. And get all that sorting done. Who knows which camera's which at this point, whatever. And away I go. All of them. It's not the liquor I'm addicted to, it's feeling brave. The feeling of not feeling the pain. I've been on and off the bottle, I put oxys at my nostrils, believe me. You do anything to breathe before you suffocate. I couldn't stop it, staying clean was not. Sorting has yet to be done, you bought more Lego. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. It's always fun. He locked it and swallowed the key, caught up regardless dreams, robbed at a common, became embalmed in a toxic routine. Beer was the escape, but I got stuck escaping. Whiskey was the blanket in the coldest basement. Way before the fame, I was wasted, freezing, doing anything I could to keep the flame lit. To anyone going through the same, heaven's got enough angels, you need to stay here. And I can't make you stay, but sometimes going ain't a choice. Nate, how's it going, man? Good to see you, buddy. Long time no see. Actually hasn't been that long, has it? Yeah, I got a couple more days off of work and then boom, back to the grind. Which I think I am definitely going to appreciate. Okay, where's these three going? Everything's built up. Chasing dragons every night in all the latest clubs. What used to be your favorite thing somehow became a dangerous crutch. It was what it was. And that's the thing, it can happen to like any of us. I had great parents, tight friends, strong walls, nice threads, good school, good looking. Not much, Nate. Just yeah, man, just chilling out. We're gonna rock out this set. See how that goes. See how much time a guy has. Maybe I start another one. Here we do, here we don't. Let's see how it goes. Just doing my thing, you know me. Enjoying my peace of quiet. Where is a 1x2? Gonna need you. I'm gonna need you. Get saved by your angels or become one. You know you're making some progress when you get some windows up on your build. The build looks really good. Hey, much appreciated. We got the first floor going on as well. Put the side over here so I can have some room on that desk. Yeah, man, it's been fun. It's a fun little set. I'm happy. It's going to add some decent changes to the city. And you like that video? Nice. Much appreciated. They're getting better. Slowly but surely, they're getting better. Much appreciated. Thanks, Nate. Much appreciated.
After I couldn't get hard because the vodka and porno sedated me till I was numb. After I couldn't escape from the basement I rented and went to go live with my mom. After I cheated on people I needed and lied trying to hide from the guy that I was. Then I got sober. The madness was
sold.
I am proud of the man I become.
Axel, how's it going? Says, hey Macro, happy new year to you. Or happy new year to you. Nice, much appreciated. You as well, Axel. I think you're a little bit more the futuristic type, so I think you got the New Year's before we did, didn't you? Okay, this chair is gonna go right there. Make another chair. Just lurking, no worries, very cool. About to fall asleep. Hey, much appreciated. You wanted to come hang out with me. Cool, man. Hey, get that shut eye, especially if you gotta work tomorrow. You're like, damn. That work thing. Building a desk. Seems pretty straightforward. Well, I'll probably allow people on later, Merritt, for sure. See how it goes for now. Just chilling out, listening to some music. This way I can crank out a build. Scotty, what up? PPP. What up, Scotty? PPP for sure, man. Hopefully I had some safe travels. Clicking Cliff, good to see you, man. Good evening, good evening. Yeah, I know how it is. Got to get that stream time in. I didn't even check if anyone was going till, right before I started. Whoops. Yeah, man, just rocking out, The more I get done now, the more changes I can make later. No problem, says Merritt. Cool, man. Thanks for understanding. Scotty says, hiya, Brother Brew. Indeed, thank you very much. Cool. Saying hello to Cliff. Nice. Yeah, man. Just chilling out. Got a couple more days.
A fitness miracle is about. When your workouts are joy, it's a joy to work out.
And honestly, I wouldn't mind getting this and that Lego Friends set done before I gotta go back to work.
See website for details.
Wednesday.
I screwed up. I just wanna say I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
This is a funny one. I don't know if that's too loud for you guys or not, but sick and tired of the story. That's the truth sometimes, eh? Hopefully 2022 has a better story. I mean, it's all the same number, so it's going to be easier to write down, I'm thinking. That's a good start so far. Did somebody say Mayo? You just did Mayo. You just said Mayo. So somebody did say Mayo. Yes, they did. This guy says, I managed to get 2 modular today. Nice. One with VIP. Dude, that's a heck of a lot of VIP points. You've been, dude, I've been itchy all damn day. I must have been walking through some insulation or something. Spiders falling from the ceiling or something. I'm itchy all day. That's some serious VIP points. That's got to be like what? 20,000 or something like that? 18,000? Cliff says, hello to Mayo. I know what it means now, so PPP. Yeah, but you're not partaking, Mayo. That's the thing. Puff, puff, pass. You can't be passing if you're not puffing. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's like me talking in a Jamaican accent. And I'm not even from Jamaica. That's funny. This guy says hello to Mayo. Everyone's saying hello. Right on. I sure did, Mayo. I sure did answer. I might later. We'll see how the night goes. It's easier this way. It's easier this way, Mayo. Trust me. And you can always scroll back up in the chat. And find out. Answer a question to a question. This guy says, yes, sir, I want to build it, then use it to inspire the merger of the two. Very cool. Lego's awesome. Is 2,600 points, 1,300 per $100 off. What? Dude, I need 10,000 points to get $100 off. I need 10,000 points to get $100 off. I'm going solo. Yeah, as per my comments from way back when, you know, I'm just doing my thing a little bit. I gave my reasons why.
I love you. Bye.
I'll drop one in later, Mayo. No worries, my friend. Hoosier, how's it going, man? Hopefully you're preparing for your festivals, going good. Get that display set up. Very cool. I always look forward to those videos. All your hard work's just pouring out all at once. Yeah, man. I always look forward to those videos.
I never get lonely. I got these goals to keep me company.
See, I've learned, Mayo, if I want to listen to music, I gotta have a little bit of a solo run, get my music out, because I can't listen to music when there's a bunch of people on the panel. It's not a good host now, is it? Oh, sorry, I missed a zero. Really, really tired. It was a long night. I ordered the Sonic set for my for my buddy Captain Matt. Friend Captain Matt. Hey, that's pretty nice, friend Mayo. I was eyeing that Sonic set up, but I was like, you know what? It's just gonna sit on the shelf, really. I want to save the limited shelf space for something I can appreciate or tinker with a little bit more. So I ditched I ditched. I didn't get the Sonic set. As cool as it was, not for me. Maybe down the road, but right now I want to get some of these city builds done, parts for the city done. See, I'm already yapping too much. I want to get parts for the city done. I reported your bot. Nice. No, I don't even report them. I just don't click on that shit. If nobody clicks on it, we'll all be safe. All it takes is one person to fuck it up for the whole group. I wonder how much jurisdiction they actually have over some of those bots, whether they're in India, Russia, wherever they're coming from. Wherever they're coming from. Yeah, I don't know. There'll be people on the panel. Maybe I'll just be picky. Ooh, get Cliff up in there. Oh, I thought it messed up your stream. What messes up your stream? No, I leave good examples of what messed up my stream still up. I just leave those examples up there. A bot's not going to mess up your stream unless someone clicks on the damn thing. No one clicks on it. Really, you could leave them in chat if you wanted to. What's a couple words in chat going to do if nobody clicks on it? It's not like it's constantly like beeping or yelling in your ear. No, I'm just bugging you. There's nothing bad. What do you mean my bad? There's no oh my bad. I'm just saying, I don't know if it's a big deal as we should give them. We're giving them too much credit. We're giving them too much time of day. Okay, why did I grab this piece? Did I need it for something? We just gotta not click. Just don't click. Usually they say clicking saves lives. And it does in your case, Clicking Cliff. It does. People want to click when it comes to Clicking Cliff. But when it comes to the bot, just don't click. In the case of the bot, clicking does not save lives. I don't know who was the guinea pig that found out what the bot does. Like, who is the one person? It's like half the food that humans eat, right? Who is the one person that thought eating half that crap was a good idea? Who's the one person that clicked on that? They thought they're going to see like a free titty or something. So they went and clicked on the site and what, the computer melted? So then they went and got a new computer and told everyone, don't click on the site. You're not going to see no free titty. You're just going to melt your computer. It's going to give you some malware. And the malware is going to shut down your computer, and then you're going to have to go buy a new computer to warn all your friends about it. SNF on NBC is starting soon. I thought that died out like in the mid-'80s. Saturday Night Fever is back on NBC now. Damn. They still wearing the bell bottoms or what? No, that's funny. Clicking ain't easy, but it's fun. That's what someone thought. Cliff probably dropped, his intro. Clicking ain't easy, but it's fun. And that's a true story. It's very true. and someone's seen the bot scroll by and they're like, hey, clicking's pretty fun. I'm going to see a free titty. So they clicked on it. And that was not the avenue they were hoping to go down. It is not the content they subscribed for. We'll say that. I'll be lurking now. Hey, no worries, Mayo. Got to go watch that football. I don't know why you wanted to join if you're going to be lurking watching football anyways. You got to get those plugs in. I know the game. Not as dumb as I look. What's going to be coming up in the New Year's for the Macro Bricks channel? New Year's? I don't know why I said that plural. New Year's. What's going to be coming up in the new year for the Macro Bricks channel? Hopefully more great builds, more great mocks. I really want to start diving into those mocks a little bit more, including stuff for the city, such as the raised platform areas. I got one that's half done and one that's still in the imagination phase.
I was talking to my partner the other day. He was telling me about the struggle within himself and his demons. Then he told me the more that he started to understand his demons, the more that he started to
well, you know. Good old Jelly Roll puts it nice in some of his songs. Some people are just willing to step on you to get to the top. Right? More live streams, more videos. So I might just do people on the panel reserved to like the Saturday night shenanigans or something like that. Which I better pre-plan that. We're going the opposite? Yes, we are. Fan Brickin-tastic. Is that what Cliff's going to be doing? More live streams, more videos? I'll be doing more videos, more mock building. I'll be doing, me personally, I'll be doing less live streams. I'll be hanging out with people on their live streams, but I'll be doing less myself. You know, if someone shoots me an invite, I'll go hang out, but I'll be winding them down is what I'm saying. No, you? No, not me. Just more videos. Work was a little slower during the holidays, so I got a little bit more time to fart around and do some live streaming, but when work gets busy again, I'm just gonna ensure that it gets busy. I'll fuck that up. No. And then the time I'll have will just be for videos. Really? Less? Why? Oh, really, Cliff? I don't think we need to be answering that. I can go on another rant though. That'd be sweet. Yeah, I just feel that way. It's gonna feel better. I think that way. I'm just gonna feel better that way. It's hard to put in words. It's just gonna feel better. Oh, I hate to hear that. Oh, you're still gonna get your dose of Macro Bricks. I'm still gonna be going on rants. I'm just gonna be doing it through videos. what do I call that? I've been kind of just doing some research and watching and pondering. So to go back to, oh, I hate to hear that. I'm going to call that, it's a good thing. It's a positive thing. It's called a controlled environment. And I think I need that. Damn, man, when you're a one-man wolf pack, you're not meant to be in big groups and shit. You can only be in a big group for so long, and then I gotta piss all around their logs, and then I gotta go to the next big group and the next big group. I'm just a one-man wolf pack. You can't be sitting around other wolf packs too long, you know what I'm saying? If I could sum it up, that's probably the best way I could sum it up. I'm a nomad, I'm a wanderer. I'd rather grow a group. I'd rather grow a group, and then when that group gets big, go find another small group, grow a group. When that group gets big, go find another small group, grow a group. So on and so on. You always keep with your roots. You always keep touch with your roots, but it's just how I roll. I'm going to go back to some of those previous songs I missed. They're pretty good. And Cliff, when you say really less why, it's also going to give me more time to do what I want to do, which is build Lego. It's a positive thing, man. It's a positive thing. 110% positive thing. It's going to give me time to build all this Lego that I haven't been getting built. It's going to... Okay, where the hell's this going? It's going to give me time to make the content that I want to and learn how to make it in a way that I want to. It's going to allow me to play with my castle mock. It's going to allow me to diddle my Lego, you know what I'm saying? I'm just a diddler. One-man wolf pack. That's insidious. Yeah, man. Well, I hope it goes well, my man. Most respect. Hey, no problem. There'll be some changes. You'll see them. It's not like I'm just going to tell you I'm going to take a weekend off so I can go hang out over here. But I'm taking a weekend off, guys. I'm just going to go hang out over here instead. But hey, guys, I'm taking a weekend off. I'll just be over here hanging out. No, man, I'm just going to do some changes. That didn't have the same effect because you couldn't see me talking from over here and then over here and then down here and then up here and then over here and then back this way. Well, I hope it goes well, my man. Most respect. Right on. I'm glad that you hope it goes well. I can tell you, I can put your mind at ease, Cliff. I can assure you that it will go well. No ifs, ands, or buts about that, my friend. Mark that territory, macro. Or better yet, macro that territory. That's funny. I'm just joking. I don't need to be marking no territory. I'm just a one-man wolf pack. That's just my character, man. I've learned. That's what I've learned. I like people. I really like people. I love hearing people's stories. I don't know about groups, man. Groups in the little office politics. Come into my office, guys. I gotta tell you something. Come into my office. Tuscan, what up? Anyways, I'm supposed to be building. That's why there's no one on my panel. I'm supposed to be building and not ranting and raving. Well, we're not quite ranting and raving, but I can feel it. Building Lego is fun. No one should mess with that vibe. yeah, I just want to get back to building all these great sets. They've piled up on me. So why not build them? If I run out of room displaying them and hanging them, stared at the bottom of this thing for a couple days now. I'm feeling pretty confident about it. If I run out of room, I can just take them apart and use the parts for mocks. I still got the instructions. I still got the parts. If I took apart, the Star Destroyer, and I ever really, really wanted to build it one day, I just got to go find the parts. It's like parting it out. It's like buying a bulk lot, except for my pieces are still clean and not full of crap, and parting the damn thing out. So it's not like I'm ever really getting rid of the set. This one. So, oh no, that's what I'm doing for 2022. Then when I do stream, whatever, I'll just make them count. I'll do it for a milestone. I'll do it for something that actually matters, something that's actually important and close to my heart. Not to get all sappy and shit, but you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. I've put on my front of having patience long enough. Let's sum it up. We're gonna keep it real. So I don't know, I'm just gonna do my thing, man. Have some fun. I want to get back to having some fun. Do some sweet landscaping like Tuscan there. Just set up my mock announcement for tomorrow and then through some of my buddies in the DESC in the description. Cool. Is that the same mock you were working on with your landscaping that I just mentioned? I'm just playing off the Wolfpack metaphors. Akrot's always building, grinding on his work. That castle is dope as fuck. I want to see more. Cool. Exactly. Give me more time to come up with the ideas, build the ideas, source out the parts. Yeah, man, I appreciate that, Sidious. I appreciate that. And I want to build more. I will say, Sidious, you're definitely one of the people that I'd always be live streaming with. Cliff, you chill dude. I will say T-Mog, not just because I met him in real life, not just because I hang out with him, but that guy's probably one of my favorite. He's pretty mature dude for his age. He's probably one of my favorite peeps on here. But I'm also biased because we hang out and bullshit back and forth in real life, so we've spent many hours waiting in the damn Lego line together. Bullshitting about YouTube and Lego life. I don't know, is this skin tone color starting to be a little too much for me? Like, damn it. It's trying to be pretty freaking bright. I want to see the window technique for these. I want to see the windows when they're in place for these curved parts, but this skin tone, this peach color, it might be a little too bright for me. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do floor after floor of this color. I might have to switch up my plan. I better not wreck that other hotel quite yet. I might need it for a little while longer.
Listen to ASMR sounds.
Dude had on execution section.
Try YouTube Premium on us.
Dude had an execution section. So cool. Nice. The whole castle pirate mock is fantastic. Yeah, I cheated. I'm not going to lie, you guys. Straight up, I cheated. When I thought of the Lego Pirate Castle mock, I was like, I want pirate ships and ships for my army so that, you know, they don't suck. They can't just go to battle and get wasted. You know, like get stabbed and their ass kicked. At least if they got a couple ships out at sea, they get a little bit more of a chance. I cheated because I also am integrating the whole cannon setup. The Imperial Guards do have their, you know, their old school guns. They got to stuff. Got to get your wad in there, your gunpowder in there. So I cheated a bit, but it turned out good. Mayo made a good point one time too. They're different, like they're completely different eras, and it's still blended together. Not too bad. And yeah, the public execution. If I could make that area, or if I had more area, more castle space, I would have done like a public hanging as well. I get it, bro. I just have a problem playing with metaphors and puns. I like people's stories, just not people. Yeah, no, I like people's stories. I like people. I just like people and time. That's a good way of putting it. That's a good way of putting it. And I like Lego more. You're always going to meet great friends and close friends, but really, I'm here for Lego. So I just don't want to lose sight of that, if you will. And again, yes, need more time for more building. I got a damn day job, man. I gotta kill in 8 extra hours each day building. Then I might feel like I'm caught up in all my builds. But having to go to work for those 10 to 14 hours a day, I feel like my build time is lacking. So I just went back to the drawing board, you know, coming up with some time management tactics. What can Macro do to get some more build time? That's what I came up with. Nate's smiling, digging it. Saturday night shenanigans. Ah ha ha ha. Yeah, I better make a thumbnail or else that's gonna get jacked up. Fan-brickin-tastic. Is that all one word? I feel like we should make that all one word, Mail. Fan-brickin-tastic. You're always invited my way, Macro Bricks. I appreciate it, Mayo. You spelled my name right. I appreciate it. I always watch you. The only thing I don't watch from most channels are hauls. Wolfpack, respect. Yeah, hauls were a funny one. It's a good topic of conversation. Hauls were a funny one for me. Like whatever, if I scored a set and it was normally a $400 set and I scored it for $25, I don't care. I got no problem showing that. The part where hauls were weird for me was it felt like a little bit like you're bragging. So normally I'll think, oh, $25. I feel like I'm bragging, blah, blah, blah. Everyone else is paying X amount. Yeah. But if I'm using that for a video or part of the city, well, that's the point of a Lego YouTube channel, is to show Lego, whether you got it at an extreme discount or overpaid or whatever. So I don't know if I would worry about haul videos anymore. But before, when I first started them, I felt really weird. But then I was like, well, they're for the city. They're pieces for the city. Whatever, you spent $500 on tiles. Well, they're for the city. Everyone else who has a city or does a mock or buys Lego, they're playing the same game, man. They bought the same $50 damn Lego set for 300 pieces. They know. So that's why I started doing haul videos, to show the pieces kind of before they're in use. And it's easy content. Why not? I ain't gonna lie. Ain't gonna bullshit you guys. Easy content. I'm sure it's probably good for insurance purposes as well. You think? Think it'd be good for insurance? Okay, let's start crushing some of this. The political came into my office. The political came into my office talk, made me leave the corporate world. I feel you, Macro. Yeah, it's kind of why I work by myself. Is I just don't do good with people in their emotions sometimes. Damn, I got my own shit to deal with. I can't deal with the what do you call that? The water cooler chat. Is that a new piece? No, those are just mechanical arms. Don't get me wrong, I'd like talking to the people in the office. Make your lunch breaks not so lonely. I just don't like the water cooler chat. Is there only 3 there? Damn. Especially if it's prevent me from getting my own damn work done, right? This prevent me from making my own videos, building my own Lego sets. Stop going to the water cooler. Wow, okay, they've gotten like 4 different ways of building a chair up in here so far. Pretty cool. This guy's just cussing up a storm, eh? I want to see more of your castle, man. Nice. Appreciate it. Sidious is voting for expansion already. That was some old school castle fun taken to the next level. Nate agrees. Much appreciated. Yeah, it wasn't too serious, right? Like, I went on Pinterest and I see all these castles and they seem like they're fully enclosed, where this one still, you can get in there and set up all your little battle scenes. You can get in there and still play. Like, if you had the nephews over or the kids over, even as an adult, you know, you could still get in there and play. But from the front and certain angles, it still looked like a closed building. Well, the towers did. Do it for your enjoyment. Forget the rest. Yes, sir, Greg. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, I'm an artist, so I'm kind of quirky in general, but I want to come up with just more art, more paintings. Go buy like the medieval blacksmith and come up with my own rebrickable mock for the castle mock, right? Do something like that. And then just sit there for a month and come up with my own kick-ass building. I do like rocking out late at night, though, for the most part. And it seems like even my wife pointed out, she's like, damn, how the hell do you run on no sleep or 3 hours of sleep? It's like, damn it. I don't know, man. That's what happens when you don't drink. Next thing you know, I'm sleeping 5 hours a night, 3 hours a night. More so if I don't have work, like if I don't have work to do the next day or week, especially if I got 2 weeks off, it's really, really enjoyable. And with that being said, I've also gotten the Star Destroyer done. I've got the Death Star almost done. The Ewok Village is done. The modular is going to be done. I got the Main Street Friends set to build after this, right? Just been busy. Oh, I'm behind on chat a bit. Oh, I'm really behind. When I was in corporate design in the office, politics ruined it. It takes the creative mojo right out when you have to deal with the political BS. Oh yeah, especially when it comes to the internet. You can't take it too serious, right? It's just the internet's. Nate says Jacob is a great guy. Yeah. Captain Matt, Happy New Year, man. I don't think I've seen you since 2021. Sounds so long ago, doesn't it? Mama Lego, how's it going? Right on. Good evening to you too. She says good evening all. Stud City says there's no cheating macro. You made it your own design. It was dope, man. Inspiration, you added your own touch to it. Yeah, exactly. What up, Eggtown? Right on, Eggtown. Eggtown Egg, if you don't mind me asking, how does one come up with a very original, unique name of Eggtown Egg? There's got to be a sweet story behind that one. When people take other people's designs and put them on ideas for fame is when I call people out. That's complete BS to me, but to each their own. Yeah, you can't do that. That's straight, what do you call that? You know, it's like when I used to copy the encyclopedia word for word and hand it into the teacher and getting huge shit for it. You can't just copy someone's crap and call it yours. No, honestly, Mr. Huxtable. I just made that up. I'm pretty sure I heard that on TV somewhere, Mr. Huxtable. No, I wrote that all in my own. No, those are my original. Those are my thoughts. I came up with all that by myself. And here I'm like referring to myself in third person. Sure you did, Mark. Yeah, it says you got a log of the Lego sets in the backlog. Do what makes you happy. Lots of mocks to build and watch the Macro Bricks channel. Don't forget to like, subscribe. 4 hours, 23 minutes, and 37 seconds. Exactly. And even that, stay on the track of just actually being able to build here for 8-9 hours and not going all nutty and falling asleep. I just feel a lot more at ease with being able to stay on that path, right? You know, we all got our friend. You love to hang out with them when you're drunk. You don't like hanging out with them when you're sober. Very true. Artists are supposed to inspire and push each other, but when people get crazy on ideas for social fame in the community, it's a bit much. Oh, for what? Half the time they flop anyways, right?
Try YouTube Premium on us.
My friend had baseball cards worth over 50,000. He was bragging when the thief went in. That's all they took. Because the cards can't be marked. He never found them again. Nope. I've heard that happening to people with Magic the Gathering cards. Because those actually a couple of years ago shot up crazy in price. Insidious says, Macro, that castle built around the bay was a great idea. Looks awesome. If it's fun to you, keep going. Oh, yeah, I want to expand that. I just need more room. Need more room. I agree, Greg. That front set does look like a good build. I'm going to add it to the Ninjago district so the colors will pop but kind of fit in. Plagiarism. Thank you. Thank you. I was always reminded of plagiarism in school. I wish the youth in the community wouldn't look at building online like it's a competition. Unfortunately, many think that way. It should be about fun. Oh yeah, I wouldn't even say the youth in the community. There's an adults in the community that would be like, I got 3,000 subscribers. You got 30 subscribers? I'm better than you. Yeah, I'm still watching. What do you pause my music for? But it's kind of like natural human instinct, so I can't fault it too much. You can't fault it too much. It's just kind of human competition's natural instinct. What do I say? We're playing with Lego. Like people look at it like a toy, right? We're playing with Lego, but we still have to conduct ourselves as adults. You can't start throwing sand in each other's face in the sandbox. Like when we were kids back in the day. Builders can learn so much from each other. Yeah, that's why I don't mind competition. You just can't look at someone and be like, look at yours, it sucks. Exactly, learn from each other instead. Nails let Matt know how it goes. Maybe he's tired, man. Maybe he's tired. Maybe he's just a lurking. Making the bed, lurking. Making dinner, lurking. Folding the laundry and lurking. That'll be cool with an Ninjago section. Yeah, even if I gotta change some of those colors, I'll build it, get the overall idea for the set, how it all kind of moves around, like a little bit of the modular style that it is. I do get what you mean for sure, 100%. 100%. Yeah. And then that's funny. I get what you mean 100%, Sidious. And then to me, it kind of comes back to the bigger a group, the more of that starts to show up, right? But if the true creative process isn't like that, yeah. But you know, humans are humans. I've made my. I missed half the step about this chair. I've made my jokes and comments about that before. You know, humans are humans. Just two. Ooh. Can't change nothing about that. Tonight's going to be one of the last nights that I get to stay up late before I got to start getting my sleep routine back in order. I was even going to go get 8 beers from the store, and I was like, no, because then I'm not going to get the builds done that I want to get done. I'm not going to get the amount of video editing done that I want to get done. All that stuff. It's all about choices, my friends. It's all about the shitty fucking responsible choices. Yeah, man, the human's instinct. Hype says Greg. The more people share the creativity from an open spot in their heart, I agree. The more the people share the creativity, the more it grows and evolves, and everyone's builds get better. Yes. Yes. I also say, and I'm sure everyone's different, but I also say if I put a picture up there, it's fair game. Again, people shouldn't be taking your picture and saying, "Hey, look what I made, guys." Copy it, say, "Look what I made." But I've done it. I'll straight go into Pinterest. I can see a picture from two different angles, a build from two different angles, and that's enough for me to copy it. But if anyone ever asks, I just say straight up I went to Pinterest and I copied it. Not, I came up with the idea and then I made it on Lego Digital Designer and then I uploaded the parts. And no, I didn't do any of that shit. I straight stole it. Oh, you play like a bit of the song and then you give me a commercial. And then you give me a commercial. I'm hoping my other 4 Black Ravens show up here pretty quick for that Castle Mock. Speaking of which, Sidious. I call them my Navy SEALs of Black Falcons, just because they're the same color as that 3-in-1 castle, but a different color of the Black Falcons.
Father, forgive me. For I know I have sinned.
I'm going to head out for the night. Have a good rest of the stream. Much appreciated, Greg. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for listening to me bitch for the last hour. Have a great night, and hopefully those Lego builds and New Year's keeps treating you very well. Take care, man. We'll see you soon. We built in another bed. 2 beds, 2 different rooms. Eggtown Egg says night, lol. Lol. Nate saying bye, Greg. Cydia says Yeti upset me when he took the dress off. Oh no! Live on camera. It was 4 a.m. and I took the dog outside only to see he had taken it off. Go the full 24-hour. Yeti just busting his chops. He live streams hard. Yeah, he likes it. I think he's addicted. He's enjoying himself. Can't fault that. Had to bust his chops a little. Oh no, I tuned in. I was going to take a good picture, a good screenshot. And when I tuned in, I was like, dude, it doesn't even look like he's wearing a dress. What the hell? If I was Daryl, I'd be like, I want my subscribers back. You can't just wear the same t-shirt you're always wearing and put a dress on top of that. What the hell is that? If it was me, Daryl, because we're mates, I'd wear just the dress. I wouldn't cheat you out of your call to action. I would wear the actual dress. He's been putting in work. The advantage of free time, I guess, Sidious, for sure. For sure. It's like stand-up comedy from your living room versus having to travel to St. Louis, Chicago. Good old power, free time. There's a couple other people. Same thing, man. They're putting in their work. They go 5 days a week for sure. And if you can do it, damn, all the power to you. Why not? You got the free time. You don't got the work responsibilities or family responsibilities, and you can get her done. Get her done. If you like hanging out with the peeps, go hang out with the peeps, right? If you're a social butterfly, feed your butterfly. Spread those wings and let them fly. It doesn't hurt to talk to us. If you talk to us, we'll talk to you. Integrate yourself with the community and be active. Yeah, I think most people know how it works. Maybe they're just doing their own thing. Maybe they're not as serious about it. Oh, 8 hours early. Oh no. That's like using a corked bat, isn't it? Sidious just ratted him out. You heard it here. Actually, we heard nothing, Sidious. We heard nothing. Yeah, those 500 subscribers came pretty quick when Bevins Bricks did a call to action for sure. It took probably, I don't know what, less than 36 hours for 200 more people to show up. Daryl's a good guy, man. I've known Daryl for a while. He's solid. Fun guy. And he's a solid builder. He's one that I watch his mocks and I'm like, damn, I need to try harder. The whole YouTube Lego competition is just silly to me. Unfortunately, people look at that way, but it's about fun first. Yeah, for me, it's about Lego. I just keep saying, I was going to be doing whatever anyways. I was going to be doing all these. I was going to be buying and building the boutique hotel anyways. So why not meet a couple people from around the world with some kick-ass accents, some good life stories. But same thing, you got to take it all as a grain of salt, right? I could tell you I'm a great person all day long, Sidious, but if you catch me in the back alley kicking dogs, are you going to believe that I'm a good person anymore? Probably not. Even if I kept telling you, probably not. What did I say to Henel from India? Especially traveling. Traveling's a good one too. Anyone can look you in the eyes and tell you what you want to hear. But you never know exactly. Where's my printed towel? You never know exactly what you're thinking. Can we get a different picture, Lego? You've been giving us the same, we like the fact it is a printed tile. But you've been giving us the same printed picture on the wall for like the last 8 years. Holy shit. This damn, it's either the sailing boat or this damn bridge. Maybe they did switch it up. Maybe they were always giving us that damn boat before. Now we're getting a bridge. I swear I've seen that bridge before, though. Dude has Green Grocer stacked away? Probably no. I built most of my kick-ass old school Star Wars ones. I got maybe a couple other decent Star Wars ones. The only really good one, I think you can still buy it, is the UCS Millennium Falcon. That's the only crazy Star Wars one. I don't got much for Harry Potter. I got a couple of the Hogwarts Express, like the most recent ones. They were on sale, buy one, get one 50% off score. And then I got the, what do you call it, that mini castle. Most of those are for investment. That's why they're sitting stocked away. Decent Ninjago backlog. And I've already got them all built, so they're what I'd call investment. But if you ever wanted to do rebrickable, I guess. Modulars, decent amount of modulars backlog. Nothing too crazy, though. Nothing too crazy. Rich, how's it going? Rick Scene, evening guys. How are we today? Fan-brickin-tastic. I wish I had Green Grocer stacked away. I wish. I paid an arm and a damn leg for my Green Grocer. It's kind of a sore spot for me, but it's one of those, dude, I'm a Lego City guy. I had to have it. You have a strong backlog, man. Stay on top of it. Nice. Well, that's a good thing about backlog is more content. Why not? More Saturday shenanigan live streams. It's all about that Saturday shenanigans. Times five. Wow, okay. It's no fun. Extensity says, Rich, they won. They won, my man. What two teams? You gotta fill me in, because I clearly am not watching. Which says, nice, Sidious. You gotta love it. They won, need one more win to get into the playoffs. What? That's crazy. I managed to pick up the Green Grocer in a bulk lot. Pretty lucky find. Yeah, no doubt. That's never going to happen here. Somehow people got smart and know what the hell they're selling on the secondary market. Whether it comes to like silverware or Lego. You're never going to find any decent real silverware on the secondary market. You're going to find all that electroplated crap, but you're not going to find anything of value. Same with Lego. If you do find a Green Grocer, they're going to want their monies out of it for sure. Or their dog peed on it or something. But to find one in a bulk lot would be like ultra rare. Because even after their kids move out, the parents are looking into it. Big Nate, how's it going? How'd the stream go, man? Sorry, bro, I didn't check before I started that you were on at 6 as well. I would have came and probably watched first and then started after. My bad. I'll be checking into that. Make sure I'm not stepping on toes. Mayo knows that we always talk sports BS. Always probably loves that. Loves that. He's a hardcore USA sports fan. I dig that. That's why I keep going back for more.
This song is called Only.
Yeah, my nerves probably wouldn't be able to handle that either. Sports. And I don't know, I guess I'm gonna go 4 up. What? Am I 1 shy? Oh, rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. I'm just not invested in sports. There's no one team or one player that would have me that invested that I would care that much about, really. I just can't do it, Captain. I just can't do it. Okay, so this is going to be 4. I totally skipped a step hardcore. Like a newbie. Must be because my weed's wearing off. Did all those. I was going to say, why is that higher? But that makes sense. I hope Captain Matt comes back. So he says, man knows his American teams is crazy. He sure does. Like the back of his hand. He also says, I hope Captain Matt comes back. Lego needs to give us a new picture frame printed tiles. They sure do. So he says, there's a man right there. Oh, yeah. Gonna get him started. It's like winding the dog up by his tail. He'll gonna go, 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 go. Richard, I had some mom I met at school drop-off tell me she wanted to get rid of a couple of buildings. So, hey, score. Emporium, Pet Shop, Market Street, and the Green Grocer. She didn't know what they were worth. Wow. That's where you're just smiling. She's giving you the price and you're just like trying to get it to her as fast as you can. Get the hell out of there. 100, sure. 200, sure. 300. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Good score. Very cool. Fun fact, the Colts kicker is a huge Star Wars, Marvel, Lego fan. Where did I see that? I seen a little video about him. Was it Joe Rogan or something? Somewhere on YouTube. He's boys with Ryan, but I loved beating him today. It's always nice when your team wins. Okay, let's get all this right before I move along and screw it all up. 4, 4, 1 here. Used to, don't anymore, but when I was younger, I'd watch hockey, Vancouver Canucks. But then they made it to the playoffs, and it all wrecked it for me. I've never seen a team shit the bed so many times in my life. A joke. So I stopped believing in sports. After watching the Canucks and their playoff performance, I was convinced it was just a scam. That sports was just a setup. I was convinced it was a scam for Vegas or something. I don't know. I was so mad. Funny enough, I still got my jerseys, and I even told the wife, I was like, I should just sell these damn things. Damn. Okay, what do I need another one here? That sounds like a big score. You guys ever bet on your teams? That'd be even more emotion involved. I couldn't do that either. So he says, Mayhaw, I'm sorry the Raiders beat your previous quarterback, but we needed the win. Ryan made videos with him. Hey, very cool. He's got a serious Iron Man Lego collection. Very cool. But that's some NFL cash. Yeah. Microfish, how's it going? Nice set. Modulars are my favorites. Yeah, they're actually some of my favorites, if not my favorites as well. While you're here, I'll leave the comment in the actual comments, Microfish, but to answer your comments before of how did I end up with a Leppin kit? Well, that's a funny story. Way back when I started my Lego City, I needed to fill it up a little bit more, and I obviously loved the way the greengrocer looked, as did many, but I could not afford it as the same as many. So instead of, going to Michael's and whipping out the hot glue gun, the construction paper, the tube of glitter, the highlighters, coming up with my own greengrocer art piece and putting it in the city, I figured I would cheat and get the Leppin one. Knowing, yes, I did cheat. Knowing I'm going to get the real Lego greengrocer. Which I got, and it did cost me, I hate to say it did cost me $1,000. But knowing I was going to bite that bullet is why I got the Leppin greengrocer, which I never passed off as real Lego greengrocer ever. And I even smashed it when I was done and once I had the original. So that's how I first started. And then when I was on Alibaba, whatever, I seen that damn knockoff greengrocer, and then I seen the Sunshine Hotel, which was a set that I always wished Lego was going to make from Lego Ideas, but they never did. So I was like, damn, these sets are too big for me to go hunt out the parts on Bricklink. Like, I think one of those hotel sets was like 3,700 pieces, and I used 4 or 5 of them. So that's, like 12, 16, whatever it is, 1,000 pieces that I just didn't have the time to hunt out. So that's how I came into it, Microfish, is I cheated, knowing I was going to come clean. And that's how I came across Leppin. But there was just a lot of those Lego ideas from their early days that were modulars that I wish Lego made, and they didn't. Same with the Bluegrass bricks? The guy who made the old fishing shop, he had some other ones that he submitted to Lego Ideas, and they didn't make them. And they were sweet, sweet sets, like the lighthouse, the restaurant boathouse. And Lego didn't make them for some reason, even though they were fan-brick-tastic. So they ended up on Bluegrass, ended up in a alternate brick company. I built my own greengrocer with sand blue, and I should have done that. In hindsight, I should have used just Lego and not that Satan brick. But I was young and dumb. But it was fun to film it and watch that knockoff greengrocer explode, chucking it onto the floor. That was still a lot of fun. So I'm glad I got that out of it at least. And then my corner cafe, same thing. I can't afford a corner cafe new in the box, so I'm piecing it together. It's half put together in my city right now. I've done it over a couple of live streams. And then I'll order the parts I don't have, slowly collect the parts, and then I'll have a Lego original Corner Cafe. No box, no instructions. But, and no, honestly, the whole time I having that knockoff greengrocer, I felt dirty, man. I felt dirty. I felt wrong. Imagine a full line of Lego. What's that? Coruscant buildings? Meaning, fill me in. I'm simple-minded. I'm simple-minded. Brixine says, yeah, that sand green 1x2s are pricey. Lucky mine were all there. Yeah, even if I had to use, I guess even back then, I don't know if they were around, but even if I had to use sand green 1x2 that were just plain, or plates stacked up to make 1x2s, or masonry bricks in sand green. Yeah, says, I'm a sucker for sports. I'm good, Brixine. Hey, Big Nate. I like American sports more than Australian. Stud Sidious. I won $80 on the sport bet once. I hope I can go get a burger soon. Ooh, that sounds good. Microfish has built Corner Cafe from pieces too. There you go. And if the windows aren't exact because they're crazy expensive or something, then whatever, the windows aren't exact. I don't have to be all concerned about that. Why was that so stiff to get in there? I do want to take a random modular once and just start going through my piece inventory and building it. And if the colors are completely way off, that's kind of the intent, to build it just completely way off from original colors. And even if the front facade, if you need 40 1x2s, if I have 40 1x2s and they're in like 19 different colors, who cares? That would be fun. Brooksine says, what are the pricey parts from Corner Cafe? I'm not 100% on all of them, but I think the windows are pricey. The little white windows with the inserts that flap open and shut, I believe. Gray door is expensive. Okay. Grant, what up, Grant? Hopefully all is well in your world, Grant. Cydia says, this UCS set was paid for by sports. Very cool. Go, Mayo, go. The buildings from the Clone Wars. I gotcha. Okay. That would be too cool if they made something like that. Even if they made that gigantic city dumbed down a little bit in micro scale, that would be pretty fun. Score Microfish, 98% accurate Corner Cafe. Score. Damn, it feels like there's a window open or something up in this house. Damn, cold air's coming down here. I feel like one more bag and the second floor is going to be done and I'll be able to add it to the first floor. Which would be what? Bags 9, 10, No way. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No. Did it have 15 bags? For the roof, I'll have to double check. Where's this going? Score, frickin' score. Oh, it's upside down shit. Oh, look at this guy. That's perfect, man. You're smart for building that way, Microfish, no doubt. Especially if you got in on that one, you could order parts. Like if you built it when it's a little bit older. I'm slowly making a micro scale, and I took the words right out of your mouth. Says Sidious. I'm going to have to go find how to pronounce that word properly. I know what you're talking about. I can picture the city, the scene. Coruscant. Anywho, that will be very cool. You should be posting pictures of that in Discord, Sidious. Oh, I gotta do these ones as well. I was wondering why I got extra window panels. What the fuck? I really wish Lego would make a set like that. The younger Star Wars fans would go. Yeah, and then that might be how they grab them in, is if they made a really cool set for the younger fans and the kids really liked it, then they'd want to check out the movie, right? It's a good way of doing it. Trying to sort out the fire brigade parts, but that's looking tough. Damn, I gotta put 3 up in there. Hopefully this new micro scale X-Wing trench run is a good set. Lego should nail it. I have faith. If it's like the picture, yeah. Should be good. Hopefully the fans give them a break too. It doesn't have to be 110% accurate, does it? Exact to scene. I think that will be the only downfalls if the fans start picking it apart. My memory's not that long enough to know if it's exactly accurate or not. I'd have to hold it up to the TV. I don't know. They missed a trick right here. Shit. I'm still struggling with my Tatooine Lego City. The parts cost is crazy. I have 3 buildings done working on Tosche Station. Man, I'm out on my Star Wars game. I'm going to have to go watch a couple movies in a row. Is anyone into the country musics or what? Into that country music game? Well, that sounds cool. That sounds cool. Again, I'd ask that you stick the pictures up so that you can share the great scenes that you're making. Star Wars is one of those things when someone makes a mock about it too, it's like just jaw-dropping. All the little details that go into that stuff. Okay, I got 2 leftover tiles, which I should not have. These are going to go on the side of the chair. Easy fix. Easy. I'm sorry, but I'm distracted by a Twitter space. Well, that's funny. You're not the only one, Mayo. There's lots of people that get distracted by that tweeter. I'm sorry, that Twitter. Now what? I'm going to say bag 9 ski. Why does it feel like I still got over half this book left? Bag 9 out of what? It has to be 15 bags here. 9. 13, 14, 14. 14 bags, and we're on bag 9. Hopefully the Book of Bubba show reveals more. It's a cluster of buildings. There you go. Maybe that's why I don't know it. I haven't even seen that. Ooh, ready for some real blasphemies? I haven't even seen Mandalorian. Because there's no reference. It just shows it for a quick glance and that's it. No reference pictures to go off of. I'm gonna go find out if there's a fucking door open upstairs or something. You don't gotta be sorry, Mayo. You don't gotta be sorry. You're not distracted. You just got other stuff you're doing. Supposedly the Book of Bubba will show more. Very cool. Do you keep your mocks, Sidious? Do you keep your mocks or do you take them apart, knock them down, break them down, use the parts for other mocks? And I guess if you got pictures of it, it wouldn't be so bad. Okay, where's this guy's face? Where's his head at? Yellow head, hat, and a briefcase. I feel like I'm missing another bag 9. Here it is. Okay, I think we can blast through this pretty quick. Yeah, Macro, the Tosche station is a myth basically in the film lore, but supposedly we'll see more of the Book of Bubba. Is the Book of Bubba based off something, or is that something you just jump into episode 1 and start watching? Or is it like you should have probably seen or previously watched The Mandalorian or something first? Because I don't have Disney Plus, but if it's worth it. I just don't have time to sit down and watch TV. It's kind of like this live stream thing. There'll be a couple shows I'll watch. I'll watch more TV if I'm got the time off work. But for the most part, I don't watch much TV. What the hell is this guy's problem? Hold your briefcase, guy. Jeepers. I keep some and break down some, but I always regret breaking them down, so now I keep them. Okay. That's probably why I keep them or make mocks for city or for castle, because then I can keep them. I've gotten much better about ordering parts. Oh, I just keep ordering parts. I suck at ordering parts. I just keep ordering and ordering and ordering. Microfish is wondering how many episodes you think there's going to be. Or are they planning? Or if they've released how many there's going to be. 97 more episodes. This is for all the little kids out there who look up to all those rappers, country singers, athletes, actors, actresses. Just want you to know there's an insider tip. Trying is the first step of failing. So why try it all? Homer J. Simpson. Just kidding, just kidding. You can be whatever you aspire to be. 7 episodes. Ooh, that's not too many. That's kind of enough to get your toes wet and get you going and then leave you pissed off. That's like Yellowstone or Animal Kingdom. Or Shameless was the other one I was thinking of that I used to watch. You're always hoping for more episodes. More. I really like Shameless. I thought that was a good show. Freaking hilarious. I also kind of watch whatever shows the wife is willing to watch, and I don't think she's really going to be watching much Star Wars with me. She's not going to be watching much of the Book of Boba. Boba? I got her to watch one Star Wars with me, and she's like, what the hell is this? Mark, what the hell are you getting me to watch? She's not having a part of it. Whatever, to each their own. I guess that's not for her. Fans want more, but they'll get a bunch in through 7 episodes. Or they should at least. Yeah, then they'll probably come up with something else. That makes sense. Get another show going on for the fans. Or jump back to Mando or something. Where's this going right here? Clever. You guys are clever. Okay, putting on a gold handle. Who doesn't like gold? Who does not like gold? You gotta be crazy. If you don't go plate and swing, you can't score. Always worth taking a shot better than no shot at all. If you don't go to plate and swing, then you can't score. Very true. Oh, she'll give it a chance. How many times she's going to swing at that ball? Once? 3 times? That's debatable. Okay, these open up to the inside. How come this one little, or this one room is like the size of a little shack? This other room is like half the damn floor. It makes no sense. You could have almost fit in 3 rooms. 3 away from there. We're lined up with that one. 2 off. 2 off. That's where it's supposed to be. And then this bed, maybe the bed's in the wrong spot. Oh, it has to fit there. Microfish says, it's 2:37 a.m. here in the UK. Gotta go. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Hey, much appreciated. You did not only just pop in and said hi, Microfish. You popped in and hung out. So very cool. Much appreciated. Thanks for staying up so late. We'll catch you soon. Hopefully you're not too disappointed in the whole why I had Lepin scare. It was just a phase, man. I swear it was just a phase. I won't let it happen again. Take care, stay safe, Microfish. Jets are in turmoil by their playing ability, or did someone say something stupid? It's always fun. It's always fun when someone says something silly. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Unfortunately, the Jets are always in turmoil. It's become a sad state of sports affairs with them. Oh, no. Now, again, I got to ask, are they in turmoil because they suck? Or, big difference. Are they in turmoil because, like, the wide receiver's always knocking his wife out on camera or something like that? I really feel for their fans, says Sidious. Okay, so they must suck then. They must just suck. You know, that's one thing, though. That's one job. It doesn't matter if you suck, you're still getting paid. Like, ideally, you want to be on a winning team. But if you're a good player and you're still on a losing team, you're still going to be banking a lot of cash. That's one job that you can have a couple shitty years in a row and you're still going to be keeping your job. You might get traded. when I used to have to design for them, I always felt cringy. I like that word. I like that play on words. Cringy. Grimy and cringy. The team is just it's just run horribly. And that's coming from a Raiders fan. Oh, that's funny. That is pretty funny. Maybe another reason why I don't really watch them sports. Well, just think of how much time I wouldn't have for Lego if I was watching sports games that are, 2-3 hours long at a time. I'd get nothing done. Nothing. Speaking of getting nothing done, Lego needs to get my parts out of their warehouse. They've been sitting there since... Let's go look. They've been sitting there, I feel like, since December 15th. In the warehouse. Let's go to Lego. my orders. December 12th. December 12th, December 17th. And then the last order was, it says December 30th, but really it was the 31st. It was New Year's. It was the first release. There's a whole Twitter space going on right now about celebrity Jets fans and Damian Woody discussing who they need to draft and what to do with their draft picks. It's so pathetic. That's why I don't watch sports. Not for me. Damn, I don't even got the, what do you call that, emotional capability to take public transit home through society, let alone having a sports team to follow. Oh, this one gets an armoire. High class. High class. I feel like one room you rent for the night and the other room's a room that you'd probably be renting for like an hour. I'm going to build 14 of these. Painful. It's a stoop break right there. It's a stoop break waiting to happen. Okay, 14 of those just like that, eh? It's not going to be fun. See, it says I only watch NFL, so it's not too much time. I follow what's going on, but don't fully invest. I hear you. That's not too bad. You're keeping it just to one addiction. Oh, what? Why doesn't this one fit on then? Interesting. Interesting. The Jets have a horrible image, though. It's uncomfortable. Cedia says, I worked for ESPN a long time, so I had to pay attention. Otherwise, I wouldn't. That's how I get to work on Disney. They bought gotcha. They bought ESPN. That sounds fun. Sounds pretty darn fun. I don't mind my job. I just don't like having to do everyone else's job to be able to do my job. So there's 4. Hey, we only need 10 more. Fun times. These suck. Half of these don't even fit on. Wow. Interesting. But my main streetwear brand is for Raiders fans, so I'm On top of that culture nowadays, I usually only follow NFL. Keeps it easy. You don't get too many other, not clogging your mind with stuff, you know. These suck. What the hell? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's like me, I only try and do a couple things at a time so I can remember the important stuff. What's the point of clogging our heads with every team captain's name and all that stuff if you don't care, if you don't need it? Triple A, what up, Adam? Aussie Adam Brooks. Good day, all. Good day to you. Hopefully you're still enjoying some time off, rocking out the Lego. Basketball sucks me in, though, I have to admit. When I build, I watch games. No, half the time, honestly, I just zone out. When I build, I just sit here and if I'm thinking about a mock, if I'm building a mock, that's a completely different game. I'm thinking about parts and how to work around this and what colors and where do I have this part and that part. When I'm building a set, though, sometimes I just zone out. Okay, I gotta run upstairs and find out if there's a damn door open or something. It's damn cold up in here. Like abnormally. Oh, shit. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. I need 4 more. 1, 2, 3. What's Adam up to tonight? What are you working on, man? Where's your partner in crime, Taz, there? Tasman breaks. Live hockey is dope too. Don't mind a live hockey match. Yes. I'll take lacrosse over hockey. But I'm down for a live hockey game. Any sport that's fast-paced like that, I'm down. Fast-paced, and hockey's not as repetitive as basketball. I don't mind watching a little bit of football. It is slower paced, but at least it's strategy. I don't watch much football. Oh, shit. Triple A says, hey, Macro, glad you're enjoying time off. The modular looks great so far. Yeah, once I get this floor done, I'll put it on the base floor, give you guys a little gander, and show you what this bad boy is all about. Taking a break on the couch, just finished on Instagram post. Nice, I'll have to check that out. And I'm not asking you, are you working on the modular too? Especially if you just posted it, I can see it, and then I can like it. It's kind of interesting how all that social media kind of works together. What do we got there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 1 more. One more. Can you believe it, ladies and gentlemen? One more. You almost go for another cup of coffee and then find out why my damn foot's so cold. Like, damn, did I leave a door open? Hope not. Big Nate says head note. Love that, Big Nate. Dude, I still chuckle, Big Nate. I still chuckle about I'm gonna ho this bitch up. I still am laughing. Heading to bed later, everyone. Later to you too, man. Much appreciated. Get a couple hours of sleep for me too, if you don't mind. I also put it on your Discord. I figured out a use for a video part. Sick. Very cool. Love good use, good part usage. A good PPP. Always down for a solid PPP action. Cydia says, my dog is big into territory marking. That's what dogs do, but this little guy takes it to the next level. Dun, dun, dun. Does he do a little hump action before he goes and marks his territory? His markings are a little thicker than normal, if you know what I'm saying. If I have some beat boxes lying around, I might like to use it for the city. Is that those clear plastic boxes? Very cool. And if I don't use it for the city, I've been eyeing up those clear plastic boxes for hopefully use in the underwater district. So maybe you, AAA, cashing in on that name. We're going to AAA me up a great idea, hopefully. Nice. I need to go check that out after. Okay. Damn. Do. Very nice, Adam. Very nice. Muggsy checks all his P-mail spots in my hood. Makes me take him to every fire to hydrant. He doesn't leave one. Doesn't leave one uncovered. Very funny. Later Nate says Sidious. Adam saying later to Nate. Stud Sidious says, catch you on the next one, Macro. Muggsy has a routine, and I don't want to be breaking that routine. Much appreciated. Thanks for hanging out, Sidious. We'll have to get you up on a panel here live one of these times soon. When I'm having a music night, usually I'm just chilling, listening to the beats, kind of doing my thing. So one of these nights I'll make it a guest panel night. Got to rock out the guests on the panel. Mayo's favorite. He's always lurking. Waiting for them spots to open up. Yeah, much appreciated, Sidious. We'll see you soon, buddy. I don't want to get in the way of man's best friend's routine. which means I'll probably go take a quick coffee making break. I'm really tired now. Bye, guys. No, Mail, you must stay up. No, much appreciated, Mail. These next couple days, we'll get you up in here. I'll have a panel where I'm not listening to music and I'm more interactive. But thanks for hanging out, buddy. Thanks for all the support. And we will catch up with you soon. I'm sure. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Back. I've been awake for 21 hours. You're a crazy man, too. AAA says, oh, I like it, Macro. Loving the challenge to repurpose those beatbox cases. I'll need to check it out. Nice. I look forward to exchanging live stream invites on both our channels. Yeah, man, you've always been giving me the invites, Mail. Just lately I haven't been able to get on, or I've been doing editing at the same time or something. So you're always giving me, extending your olive branch out to me. No worries, buddy. Okay, we got all those. Good to go. Good to roll. I need a 2 and a 4. I don't see that 2. Where's that 2? Where's that 2? Oh, I'm not seeing my 1, but here it is. No? There it is. My 1 by 2 brick. Why gotta be trying to hide on me like that? Why is everybody always treating me like that? Why is everybody always picking on me? I don't know, but I kind of like it. I like it. I like it. E for entertainment. Got the hole. You take the peg, push it into the hole, and force it if necessary. Well, hopefully you don't have to work tomorrow, man. You can catch some rest if you've been awake for that there 21 hours. What I'm going to be doing before we tear into that next bag, be taking a little break, a little PPP action. What's Adam working on? Just the challenge, just repurposing some parts there? Any sweet Lego hauls, Adam, you're working on? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay. Put another one up there, okay. Good to go. Boomtown. Get this going on, rip apart some of the city, make a couple little changes. Bob's your uncle, Sue's your aunt. Depends what kind of family you're from. Maybe Bob's your uncle and Bob's also your aunt. I'm not too sure. I'm not here to judge. I'm just saying. Okay, there's no way my house is this cold. What'd the wife do? Turn the heat down? She trying to freeze me out? Like, when your balls shrivel up to the point where you gotta puke. It ain't working to her advantage, you know what I'm saying? Honey, you're going the opposite direction. You're killing me. You're killing me here. Taking a break may need to keep sorting bricks, but I find myself procrastinating. Yeah, that's sorting. For me, I gotta listen to some music when I sort, or else I go off track for sure. When I start building something or cleaning stuff that doesn't really need to be cleaned, it just needs to be played with more than anything. I do got some shelves behind me that I really got to clean. I really got to once I take apart, but take out all the cars and people in the city of bricks and get a good cleaning going on. It's starting to get a little dusty. Once that dust settles, man, it's a bitch to get off. I don't know if Cliff's still watching, but when I say taking a break, especially this summer, I'll be riding that motorcycle a little bit more. Where last summer I probably should have ridden it more. I just didn't because I was down in my basement. So instead of being out on the nice nights, nice days, I was down here hanging out with all you guys. And ride it a little bit more. You having a shower?
Yeah.
Well, can I watch?
What would you do then?
Well, there's the first floor, and then I'm building the second floor. It's a whole lot of this flesh tone color, they call it, but damn, it's almost too much of this pink.
Yeah, it's blended together.
There we go. Okay. And there's a whole bunch of twos. Oh, I need to make two of these, that's why. Duh moment. I'm gonna turn the heat back up. No, she's gonna go jump in the shower. Trying to freeze my ass out, woman. Damn. Cold-blooded. Or warm-blooded. I guess in her case. I'm the one freezing. Okay, one more on here. We can load it up across. Beauty. Beauty. It's a thing of real beauty. So I'm going to go do here after these last couple parts. Take a quick little fresh air break, grab a coffee. maybe a bagel for a snack, and then come back, start this roof. Wasn't this fancy? Isn't that fancy? I fancy that. There we go. Looking mighty fine, my friends. Mighty fine. Next. Two on the ends, two on the bottom. I do like that window treatment, but I'm still debating if that's too much of that flesh tone. You know, it's not pink, but it's pink. It's fucking shit's falling off a piece of garbage. It's not pink, but it's pink. Oh yeah, tell me what else is pink. Oh yeah. Anyways. Okay. Where's Cliff and his oh yeah when you need it? Oh yeah. That's funny. Where'd the music go? I was gonna sit here and build in silence, guy. Like, come on. It's kind of nice and tranquil, isn't it? Building in silence. I think it's tranquil. Okay. I'm gonna go upstairs and bust out the heat, jack up the heat. Okay. Oh, what? All right, I can't take it anymore. Let's get some more music on that. Damn hair on my face. Too much flesh. Is the build is a bit sleazy. Too much flesh. It's the build. It's a bit sleazy. I like that, Adam. Yeah, she is. Yeah, she's a bit sleazy. That's how you like them. Sleazy and easy. Back. Oh shit. Ooh, I missed that step. I gotta fill that all in. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Chair is not out. Make sure we're doing this shit right. Oh, there goes that furnace. There goes that furnace, yo, kicking in. Making a bunch of extra fucking noise. I mean, it is a fair trade-off. It is keeping me warm, so I guess we'll let it slide for now. Let me get this build done, and then go play with the wife. I mean, watch a show with the wife. I think she said she wants to go to bed at a decent time tonight for work. Shit. Well, look at that. Somebody actually got something built on a live stream without having to go looking for a red brick. What you gonna do now? Oh, somebody stopped drinking. I'll just tap into my full insomniac. Now, why do I got extra parts? This shit should not be happening right now. Okay. No rest for the wicked. I've kind of been soft serving out the last couple times. Instead of staying up late, getting her done. Get her done. Okay. Boom. Little boomtown action just like that. Is that the second? No way. Is that the second? Means I gotta go reward myself here with the 2-hoot salute to you, Ninja. Then I'll drop a 2-hoot salute, Brickintastic 2-hoot salute to you, Dusty. Kind of went to town this January 1st, as per my poll. So now I'm going to have to start to save if I want that computer. How many of these do I got to make? Just one for now? No, we got to do more than that. Cut down on some editing times, which helps some videos roll out a little quicker, I think, especially when a guy's busy. I'm not waiting the hours for these damn videos to edit and render. Actually, I should go try a shitty computer, see if that even gets the job done. A new shitty computer. What the fuck? Wow, pretty fancy. Second floor is being completed right now. Look at that. 2-hoot salute. I made it. Mama Owen told me I was never going to amount to anything, and look, I got the second floor done. I've earned my break. I've earned my 2-hoot salute. I've earned the right to go turn the heat up because I'm freezing my ass off. Okay. This is for all the glory. Does it fit? Does it fit? It doesn't. No, I'm just joking. It fits. So how's that going to look bigger? I might have to mod it up a little bit more, change some colors out if I'm going to start stacking this up. It is stackable. The next floor in this flesh tone would fit up here. You could even change out the interior, and I wonder if you could make it a balcony. You have to get an angled wall. You have to get an angled wall. Alrighty, we'll bag Tensky. There's only 14 bags, only 1 for 10, 2 for 11, 1 for 12, 2 for 13, 2 for 14. So that's where we're at with this glorious build. I'm going to check on that heater. It's getting damn colder in here. I'm going to make me a coffee. Be right back, my friends.
Greetings, citizens of the world. This is Anonymous. We apologize for interrupting your normal stream. We must warn you Dusty Bricks will be uploading content on his YouTube channel in the near future. Take this chance to prepare by stocking your house full of toilet roll. We repeat, Dusty Bricks' YouTube channel will be uploading content not suitable or interesting for most people. You have been warned. We are anonymous. We do not forgive. We do not forget. We are Legion.
Nobody's going to be making no coffee without a cup, now are they? Oh, whoa. That's good squishy. That is good squishy. Looks great. Nice. Much appreciated, Eggtown Egg. We'll feel those colors blend together after we get bag 10 going on. Or I build the palm tree, and then I'll have to modify that after we build it, after the set's done. Whoa, that was good squishy. I think it was just one bag 10, wasn't it? I do believe so. So we'll find out. Here, let's wrap this biznitch. Oh, holy shit. Okay. got all kinds of hodgepodge shit making this up now, don't we? 2. Damn. That appears to me to be a new piece. For sure that's a new piece. Oh, interesting. Hey, snort. Somebody should have put a castle up. Funky. What? Trippy. Looking mighty fine, she said. Looking mighty frickin' fine. Looking fan-brickin-tastic. Fantastic. Say what? Okay. Look at that. Nailed it. What to say on this box? What is this box? 18 plus? I'll have this built in less than 17 months, let alone 18. Plus. Yeah, right. Magic Gathering. I almost want to resort back to my old ways and play some music that I'm not allowed to play. She's so good. Just can't help myself. I feel like if Chester knew what I was going through, I'd say it's okay. Oh yeah, hot coffee to let this one get cold. Bag 11, we got 2 hours and almost 3 hours. We'll get this done tonight, I'm sure. Almost done this bag 10. This was only a one bagger. One bagger. Uno. I think bag 11 ain't gonna let us off so easy. I think bag 11 might be a 2-bag special. Sure. Next. Well, okay, let's put this one on first then. Gonna be all like that. No, that doesn't go there. 4, 5. No, this can go in. Beautiful. Just beautiful. So what are we building up on here? Is this a winery or is this still the art gallery? I think we're building some kind of wet bar. Or is it just a bar inside the art gallery? Oh yeah, that's how they get you to buy their art, eh? They get you all drunk first. And then they tell you it's good looking art. Oh yeah, it's fantastic looking art. You wake up the next morning, what the fuck did I just buy? This is the biggest piece of crap. It's like when you go do some drunken shopping. You wake up the next morning, what the hell? This shirt doesn't even look good on me. How did I buy this piece of crap? Oh no, but somehow you still bought it. Done that a couple times. Okay, maybe like 4 or 5. I need another clear cup, please. Thank you. It's pretty closed off. How do you get in there? Times 2. Lego Maego. Eggtown Egg. Then we got Disco Chicken Nugget showed up in here. Eggtown Egg, Disco Chicken Nugget. It's like a party. Oh, I didn't check that heat yet. Damn. Damn feet are so frozen. We'll check up Lego right back. Yeah, boy. Oh yeah, I know why. I know why it's so damn cold. Because someone turned on the heat on the way down. Freezing my ass off over here. Jeez. Kill me. Screw saving $1. I'd rather be comfortable. What is this, a rooftop patio or something? What do you got going? You got me building over here, Lego. El Cubo, fine art. Hey, it's printed. Thank you. Thank you for not giving me some stupid sticker ass crap. Like the brand new Death Star, where the stickers are already peeling off of the Lego piece I put them on. Crazy. It's crazy. Eggtown Egg says, I am building the bonsai tree to put in my city while you watch me build. Cool. First of all, great idea. Great idea, Eggtown Egg. You can be doing some little benches and stuff around it? Or is it just going to be like a piece of artwork in your city? Like a tourist attraction, this 600-year-old tree. Either way, very cool. The fact that you're choosing to watch me while you do that. Damn, even cooler. Right on, buddy. I'm not sure where everyone's from, but if anyone is ever from Calgary, Alberta, and wants to meet at the Lego store, especially if it's like a release or something, I'm always down. Hit me up in that Insta. Can hold hands and go buy pick-a-brick cups together. You sort my parts and I'll sort yours. Too much? Too much? Not too much. Rewind. How's this one going? Right into the corner? I don't know if I buy that. Get in there. Get in there. We're getting close to page 200. Okay. About 100 more pages to go. Now we're building our palm tree. It's going to be epic. Egg towns in Texas. Damn, at least you're warm down there. I'll trade you. I went outside real quick and it's snowing. We should move somewhere warmer one day. We're about done with this winter game. Snowed yesterday. It's about 20 degrees. In Texas? Well, that's crazy. TX, that's what TX is, right? Texas? That's pretty crazy. Double check that front door's locked. That's tasty shit. Love me some coffee. Coffee's good stuff. Coffee does a body good. 2, 4. I seriously been drinking coffee, I think, since grade. When did I move to Alberta? From BC, grade 5. Remember going in field trips in school drinking coffee? Okay, here we go now. Don't get scared. Line these all up. Looks like for best effect, for full effect. Line them all up. It snowed yesterday. It's about 20 degrees down. That's pretty cold. Easy. She turned the motherfucking heat down again. Killing me here, jeez. That's what she did. If I go upstairs, bet you that she turned that heat down again. Maybe if I yell at her, she'll turn it back up. bring me some noodles at the same time. You know, that Ichiban type? Those are my favorite varietal. The Ichiban noodles. You guys know what I'm talking about. It isn't like a solid Ichiban. I don't care where you're from, Ichiban. A solid Ichiban is, oh, it's almost better than Kraft Dinner. I mean, not quite. That's why I said almost. Let's not get ahead of ourselves now. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's get ready to rumble. Look at that. Is it going to work out? Oh, look at that. Snap booty, it does. Yeah, I don't mind driving in the snow. I'd rather have it cold than have it snow. Because even though I don't mind driving in the snow, it seems like nobody else knows how to drive in the damn snow. So 2 go sideways. Shouldn't be that hard, no, should it? No, that shouldn't be that hard. Well, that doesn't go the right way. That has to come this way. Look at that. I think I just got smarted over that. I mean, smarter. Yeah, I mean, cool looking tree, I guess, but I'll be removing that. I'll be making it similar to the birch bookstore tree, but brown and green. Same leaves, you know, usually same leaves, but it'll be brown. Instead of being white like the birch bookstore, it'll be brown. I mean, I could try and see how it looks with a birch bookstore, but that might be too much white with the facade of that flesh color. I'm just going to call it pink because really that's what it is. It's pink. Okay, then I'm going to shove it in there. That's what she said. There we go. Look at that. I'll switch this around for shits and giggles. Cool. And then I was going to say I should have that new extra. Movies. Cool. Isn't that a whole lot of fun? Hey, Eggtown Egg? Isn't that a whole lot of fun, eh? Hey? World of fun. It's all. Hey, sweet. Can I make some lights now? I missed that. I'm gonna do two. Might be able to handle two. If it was one or three, out of the question. Two, I could do two. Can't wait until I get mine. Nice. Do you have a spot or do you have other modulars you want to put it beside Eggtown? And if so, you mind me asking which modulars you want to put yours beside? Mine's replacing buildings in my city, so its spot is already predetermined. It's replacing that Sunshine Hotel. I don't know what this is, just a random patio out in the middle of nowhere with no doors to it or nothing. So I'll modify that. Maybe even run it down this back alley would be smart. I think someone already mentioned that they're going to utilize that alley. Might have even been Eggtown. But I think I need another one to make it taller. Yes, sir. Oh, this is out of line. At least to make. Holy shit. There you go. Is this one on properly? Feel like it is. Yeah, this peach color. I'd like to make that taller. I don't know. I might have to switch that out. The only problem is these pieces here. Oh, I lied on this. Gonna need a lot of color. A lot of pieces to switch that out. But see how it looks. If a guy stacks another one on top, you'll still have this seam here in between the two layers of this peach or this flesh tone. You'll still have this line all the way around. So that's either going to help make or break the overall look once you start stacking these up, I think. Time will tell because the Lego store only let me buy one. Or also I'd say, hey guys, screw the roof. Let's open up the other one and just jump into the second layer and see how it's going to look. Save some of us some trouble maybe. But Lego store didn't let me do that, so. They took my money and went laughing all the way to the bank. Just fine. I would have done the exact same thing. Not sure where to place it. I always wait until I build it, then decide. That's a good way of doing it because it might look different in your hands versus, well, one on your computer screen or even in the store. What the hell are we listening to? And at least that way, when it's in your hands, you can kind of gauge the colors. Move it around. You can put it on the road and just kind of move it around a little bit. Oh, come on. Sorry, I just laughed at my own inside joke. Is this supposed to like go in there or what? Seems like it's sticking out an awful lot. Ew. I didn't put it anymore. I tried. Well, Lego definitely took all my money on New Year's. Oh, no doubt, eh? We got robbed, yo. We got robbed. Except they gave me a bunch of sweet product in return. Okay. Oh, shit. We'll see what happens. Well, that's quite the sculpture to make out of a couple little Lego pieces. I have to start playing around with this stuff a little bit more often, I think. Yeah. You have to play around with it a lot more. A wrought iron gate first appeared in the, 10190 Market Street said it was notable for its use of minifigure whips to make organic curved details. Oh yeah, some whips definitely make organic curved details, that's for sure. Anytime. What did I use that for? Ah, the light. I was gonna say, what the hell did I screw up now? Hey, that's pretty cool. Good idea, Lego. I didn't know a crowbar. I guess we did know from one of those Ninjago City sets that they clipped onto shit, didn't we? Very cool. I like it, Lego. Good ideas. Good ideas. Alright, all those extra pieces check out. Makes sense. A bag 11. Okay, well, I'm not going to need this for a little bit. At least I don't have to sneeze, because when I sneeze and my nose goes all stuffed up for some funny reason. It's highly annoying. It's like I had too much fun as a kid or something, I don't know. The only thing that went up that nose is that damn dust from work. Stayed out of trouble a little bit. Kind of, sort of. Maybe not really. Okay, bag 11. We got 2 bags. Coming in at 2 bags. Bag 11. Weighing in at 2 bags. No Uno for bag 11. Cool, some sweet curvature. Nice details on this kind of roof. Not even a full roof, is it? It's a whole other floor. Cool. Okay. Cool. I got an idea. I got an idea. Gotta go find something to eat and heat turned back up. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know if she thinks she's trying to freeze me out down here or what. Convict, what up? Happy New Year's, man. I haven't seen you since 2021. So right on. Happy New Year's, even though it's probably beating the dead horse. I get ya. How's the build going? Fantastic. Almost, I won't say almost done, but just opened up bag 11. And there's 13 or 11, 12, 13, and 14. So not too bad at all. Slow and steady wins the race, right? No, I stuck the wrong one on. Nice. Happy New Year, bro. Right on, man. Yeah, no, it's been good. It's been a good build. I'm a little concerned about that flesh tone, that peach color. That's the floor that ideally I'm sure everyone's different, but that's the floor that I would ideally stack up, make multiple floors of. But now after seeing it, I am a little worried, again, without having another copy to actually physically see it. But I am a little worried that it's going to be too much flesh tone if you were to do 3, 4 stories, 5 stories. So I don't know. Darn diggity darn. We'll find out. Happy New Year. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. I think it's going to be a good New Year. Get him off to a good start, and it'll be a good New Year. I mean, I'm not going into it with really any expectations other than it's probably going to be a good New Year. All I can do is go into it expecting an adventure. That's the only thing I expect. An adventure and learn something new. And what about you, Convict? You knew you're off to a decent start so far? Get some good stuff for Christmas? Any goodies? The designer of the set said one additional story looks best. They tried different setups with extra floors. Okay. One additional story looks best. That's not too bad. I honestly want to do a mirror build, and then, yeah, if it's one additional story, that won't be too bad. And at least I don't have to. I'll try it, but then maybe I'm not going to be going up, wasting money going up 5-6 stories with it. Or I'd have to do that brick color on the bottom again for another story as a breaking point or something, then another 3 stories maybe. I'll try that. 1 story extra. Good to know. Good to know. Another one of those angle pieces. 1, 2, 3. I was away in Panorama over New Year's, so missed the new release day. Have to wait for it to ship. Damn. That's alright, though. Shipping's not too bad, hopefully, for you. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. So, yeah, damn. Shipping's never the funnest if it starts to take a long time. Like, I hate to be that guy bitching, moaning, and whining, but like my parts and pieces that are still sitting in the warehouse at Lego. Like, holy cow, what's going on, my friends? You're killing me, Lego. You're killing me here. Okay, this is putting these away. One additional light nougat floor. Yeah, that could be good to like break it up in between. If you're to do more than the two flesh tone. Oh, light nougat. Is that what they call that flesh tone? Light nougat? Or is that the very bottom layer? Is that very bottom layer burnt orange? Dark orange. Burnt orange. I need that chart. I always have to have that chart when I'm looking up Lego colors. As I just butcher them. And then I get my order after waiting for it for 3-4 months because of silly COVIDs. And I ordered the wrong color parts. Yeah. So then I gotta have that thing every time now. One additional light nougat floor looks best. I'll try that. I'm actually going to try more than one additional floor, but I might add another floor color in there to break it up. Like if I could do another base layer of that burnt orange color. The bottom is medium nougat. Okay. I'd do medium nougat again to break it up. And then do 2 more floors of the light nougat and then roof. That'd be cool. Good idea to go look them up and see what other people come up with. You can kind of get a very visual for the different colors. It's a good idea. Smart. I got all the Lego I can handle right now. I gotta play catch up a little bit. Once I sit down and thoroughly enjoy that Main Street Friends set, then I'll be in good position to get back into some mocking. Well, I went upstairs to go turn up the heat, but I get something to eat. And then what she do, she turns the heat back down on me. Only your wife, my friends, only your wife will do that to you. You think I got a winter jacket on down here or something, or what? I'm just building Lego in my winter jacket. I'll go up there, tell her I'm all lightheaded. She's making me all woozy up down here. Up down here? I was going to say up in here, but I was like, well, I'm not really up in here. She's making me woozy all down in here. All the way down. Doesn't really work, eh? Up in here, up, down in here. What do you call it when you're in the basement? You're not really up in here. Something online. Fast Bricks Productions. How's it going, man? Don't mind me. I'm just trying to sort out my English. If you're in the basement, what do you call it? Because you're not up in here. Down in there doesn't really... Down in there? It might be down in there. It's really the only play that makes any sense. Perfect. What's Fast Bricks up to tonight? Working on some January 1st sets. Crushing some builds. Sorting some pieces. Three, 4, and 3. 8 of those, eh? Okay, I feel you. 8 you need, 8 of them you're gonna get. By lack of options, really. This is where I gotta go upstairs and get something to like eat or snacks or chew or something. One more, and then we're halfway done. These pieces, anyways. Be right back in like 3 minutes, 2 minutes. I got a bagel, a protein bar, and some cupcakes. Fun times at Richmond High. What am I doing tomorrow? I think I'm going to sleep in tomorrow. There's no Legos to hunt out. Got all the minifigures I need. I really got to wash the truck. That's about it. There's a gallery someone made with Photoshop a middle floor in different colors. I bet you if I looked it up on Pinterest and searched for 20 minutes, it might even show up. That's awesome, Convict. Someone made a gallery. What's that protein bar at? More bot action. Wonder if I left them there if they count as view time. Did you find that convict? Whether you post it in chat or send it to me or whatever, I'll try and I'll find it and do a share screen. Yo, Hive, what up, buddy? Not that there's a whole lot of people watching or up in chat. In case you got time and you're bored and you don't mind being on camera. How's your first couple days of New Year's treating you? Fan Brickintastic, hopefully. Hopefully fan Brickintastic. I'm just plugging away the last couple bags of this modular here. And then I'm going to start making some changes to the city so I can fit it in. And of course, I'm going to do a quick little video and tell you guys what those changes are going to be all about. Right on. Oh shit, throwing around Lego. This guy's throwing around Lego like he's in a strip club or something. Tossing around that Lego like it's a strip club. Someone's going to do it one of these days. Lego's going up in value so much. One of these days, someone's going to be taking a handful of like 2x2 tiles or something, and they're going to go chuck them at the strippers at the strip club. Probably going to get beat up by the bouncers, but you never know. It'd be even worth more than them dollar bills. He doesn't want a couple handfuls of 2x2 tiles thrown at you while you're at the strip club. Not only you working the pole to feed Junior, you could be working the pole to entertain Junior. Okay, I think I got all those on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Now, 4 and all the way down. 4. Some long ass piece. Another 4. 4, 6, L, 6. 4, 6, L, 6. And this one have a dot at the end? It sure did. Sure freaking did. And what's that? 6, L, 3. 6. L, 3. Let us space it to the end. Thank you very much. Looks like somebody's doing something right. Sold. I'm feeling good about getting this done tonight. I'm feeling pretty darn good about it. It's gonna happen. How many more of these do I need? 3? 2 for a double, 3 for a triple. Look at that. Where's this one going? 1 up from there. Oh, I screwed something up. Maybe it's the stupid part I'm holding in my hand, you dummy. Jeez. That's pretty funny. Convict saying hello to Hive. Right on, right on. Showing the New Year's love. It's looking good. This is reminding me of Moss Isley a little bit. Is that the Sand Speeder? Luke Sand Speeder, whatever the hell it's called. Okay. It's all those pieces, isn't it? No. Let's see, I screwed up. Ooh, I screwed something else up, didn't I? Ooh. There we go. Now I can flip the page. 8 and 8. What the hell is all these going? 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Is that all of them? What's this going? Which one is this going down? Is that how it looks in the picture? Okay, we'll just copy that over and over again. Okay. Wow, this music's kind of drab a little bit, isn't it? Towards the depressing side. What up, Mayo? No sugar, no filler, just real whole egg.
I'm awake now and I feel much better.
Fully energized.
Yeah. And the Lakers are about to win against the Timberwolves, so that's good.
Oh, your sports, eh? You work tomorrow?
Yes, I do.
Oh, snap, and you're still up.
Yeah, because before I was awake for 21 hours straight. I slept for 12 and a half.
And that offsets your awakeness for 21 hours straight.
And so I went to bed for an hour or so. And now I'm up again.
Well,
It all works itself out. Some people can't go, or some people can't have their eyes open for more than a calendar day, like what you or the Yeti can. And I saw that you were casting the net, and so you caught me in your net.
Nice.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I'm
nice.
just going to
Oh.
be moving some stuff now, so I don't want to distract the viewers with my banging and clanging and whatnot.
Yeah, interrupts the music. Damn. No, I'm just joking. I guess I get it off anyways.
Yeah, so you just want to focus on the build.
What are you building? You got your police station done. What's
Yeah,
the next one on your list?
I got my police station done, and I did buy something on January 1st, but it's not for me. It's for Captain Matt.
Oh, that's fun. Very cool.
I'm getting him. I think I said it earlier. I think I'm getting him the Sonic set.
I'm gonna have to watch if he does a video about that, and if he doesn't, I'll have to ask him how he likes that. Because I was eyeing that up. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's $20 overpriced in this country, much like how the City of Lanterns and Friends Main Street are $30 overpriced. So,
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if it's $20 overpriced.
factoring the conversion with the US dollar, that's how I determine that metric. Because right now, $70 sets in the US should be 100 in this country, but it's 120 instead. I think it's only 90 in Canada.
Yeah, only $90. $89.99.
I don't understand it. Because, if Lego just gave us the sets that we want, we would go out and buy them, and Lego wouldn't have to just jack up all of the prices on other things to justify maintaining their profit margins.
Or half the time, just give us the minifigures, and someone else will make the mock themselves. All he needs the minifigure to get it going.
Because if there's one thing that Lego has listened to, it's a bad thing. And it's that people really like minifigs. So when the Lego movie came out, they realized, hang on, minifigures have value. We can use minifigures to justify making our sets more expensive.
I know what they're doing.
So a little under 8 years later since the Lego movie came out, here we are.
So I'm saying if they just gave people the minifigures and just released Sonic the Hedgehog minifigures, you wouldn't have to pay $90 for a set. You could just make your own set.
Yeah, and like the crazy example I always give is that when I did that live stream build of Spider-Man at the Sanctum Workshop for my 200 subscriber special, I was researching the cost to buy all the minifigures on Bricklink using the price guide metric. To buy all of the minifigures would cost the same as just buying the set itself, because that Doctor Strange is selling for 20, and that Spider-Man with the black instead of the dark blue is selling for 15.
Well, some of them worked out like that. Same with the Daily Bugle. But if it was like a CMF or something series, then you could still get all the minifigures and make your course.
It's Merritt.
How's it going, Merritt?
It's going good.
You got a couple different channels or accounts, apparently, eh?
I decided to rename the second channel just as an extras channel, just in case.
In case what? What's up with that?
I don't know. I just thought, extras always sound fun.
Because
Seems
a Millet
peculiar.
Bricks is a better name for your media empire than a Bricky 96 because it fits better with
True.
a Millet videos, and so I think it was a wise decision to take my advice.
Gotcha.
Because now people are going to draw the connection better,
Yeah.
and therefore you've planted the seed to get more people to subscribe to you.
Gotcha. I gotten a lot of new stuff lately. Who's texting? Is that my phone? No.
It's just Forge of Empires up notifications.
Nice.
Everyone knows that I'm a
I don't know
mobile
if I'd
gaming
say
addict.
it's nice, but
I've gotten at least like $100 worth of Lego recently.
sets or bulk lots or what?
Bulk lots. Like I got crazy today. I gone crazy today.
Well, that'll keep you busy. You got to sort it all out now. That's always fun.
But besides that, I also got sets on Saturday that were in the box, so I haven't even gone through those. So I'm kind of a little bit behind, and I haven't even finished a bin that I was sorting before. So I'm a little bit. I'm not sorting right now, but I'm kind of like behind.
It's one of the reasons why I like ordering my parts from Lego is they come almost pre-sorted for me for the most part.
Of course.
They're already washed and cleaned and new, so I don't have to worry about cleaning them or nothing like that.
Yeah, but that's part of the adventure. Because you never know what you're gonna get until it's too late.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind a little bit of what not knowing what I'm gonna get, but after a while, to me, it's daunting, especially when I got to start washing that crap and it's disgusting.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, God.
The bottom of the bin, you never know what your hand's gonna smell like when you pull it out.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still like, I built something recently. I built like, oh yeah, you did see that, Mayo. You saw what I was trying to build before on your stream.
Yeah, I did.
I built that, but I haven't really gone to finish it yet. So it's just somewhere in my little room. So it's just like just chilling there somewhere. Now I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to do next. I got a lot of things I have to do.
I'm getting the word out, a macro.
The word of what?
I'm getting the word out about this live.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
It's always
Because
fun.
that's what you gotta do if you want people to watch your live streams. Gotta get the word out.
And besides Legos, I also bought some action figures and Hot Wheels that I always like to collect those too. Sorry, I can't breathe. I have a breathing problem.
Me too, usually when I'm on the front step getting some fresh air.
And for some reason, I also found a $5 iPod, which I thought was cool.
A $5 what?
An iPod.
An iPod, that's old school. Wow.
Like a third generation one that plays videos on it. You can load your videos on it. I thought that was kind of dope.
Yeah,
I
it
still
is. You
have an
wouldn't think that's
iPod.
cool, but that's almost like it's not that old, but it's getting there, right?
It's getting there to the point where it's becoming obsolete. Well, not really. You can still use it. It's just that the batteries tend to die
it's
on
like
those
new
things.
technology.
The batteries tend to not charge as much as before, but you can still use them. You just got to have them plugged in when you listen to them. The one I really want to find is the 5th generation because that one has a nice low quality camera, which I like to mess with those things. I literally went everywhere around my local swap meet to try to find one. I couldn't find it anywhere. No one wanted to sell. No one had any, but it's okay. I tried.
E for effort.
An E for effort. Oh, an A for effort. Never mind.
No, that's the joke.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Other than that, New Year was pretty good. How was you guys' New Year?
It was
It
nice.
was It was nice because I did those live streams.
Awesome.
I seem to get over 100 views every time I go live for 8 hours now, so that's the main motivation.
That's awesome.
That's because I
you.
attract all of those bots.
Oh no. Well, that's good, and also kind of. I don't want to say bad because bots are always not good to have because they spam everywhere.
Yeah, but
Don't click on them.
the block. But my opinion is, if the blockers want to come out of the darkness, let them come out of the darkness, so we can just block them.
Yeah, I understand.
That's the way I see it. I mean, it'd be better if they never showed up. But hey, I'm so desperate for views. They add to the views, and then I can just block them, so they never come
Totally
back.
understand.
Well, why don't you
Because
just not click on 'em?
there's this some guy in his parents' basement or whatever, just setting all these up, and he's just wasting his life. He's probably a stoner or something.
I'm not really desperate for
Hey.
views. I'm just kind of like want to communicate with people and just talk to people online.
A PPP, am I right?
Yeah, exactly. So why don't you just not click on them? So my question would be, if you just left them there, do you get the view time?
I think when you
That I'm
block
wondering.
them, well, you see, when you block them, they don't know if you've been blocked. Because what they have to do is they have to get out of the live stream, then they have to come back in to see if their comments showed up.
So
And that's
if
how you know if you've been blocked from someone.
So if you just left them there and didn't click on their name, would you get the view time from that bot watching your stream?
Nice.
Well, yes, you could, but I don't want to go compromise the integrity of my chat with them
Gotcha.
being just flooded all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really flooding it. I was about to say, convict. What am I doing right now? I'm in my basement. Really
I wish
hot.
I had a basement. I only live in a 3rd-story apartment, which I always
Yeah.
worried that I'm racketing the place. I meant to say shaking the place. I don't know why I said the R.
Yeah, or if the neighbor burns their house down, they kind of burn yours down at the same time.
Yeah, something like that. But I think we have pretty safe neighbors.
There is nothing wrong with being a stoner in your parents' basement. There is something wrong if you're a stoner in your parents' basement and you're creating all these bot channels that go
That's
and
true.
spam everyone.
It is true.
True that.
True.
Because you can have a lot of fun with that PPP action.
Mm-hmm. I'm literally thinking what I should do next. I literally
And
have
so
one.
I guess I need to say hello to Brick Hive
Hello, Brick Hive.
and Infamous Convict.
Welcome.
Yeah, you didn't when you came in. How rude.
And there's Eggtown Egg as well.
Yeah.
And apparently Egg has to get some sleep now.
Good night.
Checking out, guys. Got to get some sleep. Yup. Thank
Wow.
you, Eggtown. Why, thank you.
Just thinking, like, I could do some sorting, but I don't really want to right now.
I could do some sorting as well, but I feel tired as hell.
Well, that sounds fun.
It just I got a lot of new parts now. It's like 2 full bins of them now. It's crazy, and some sets that I have in box too. Yeah, and I'm already broke. But hey, it's still fun. I still had a good time today.
Well, as long as you get to eat. As long as you
I'm
get
gonna eat. I'm gonna eat.
As long as the
I'm gonna
power stays on.
I'm gonna eat food. I meant to say my fun money is gone.
That's all right.
Yes.
Well, we've just ticked over 4 hours.
Ooh.
Just barely.
That's always good.
Good cupcakes.
I might do some stuff later. I might just chill by the computer and mess with things by the desk.
Nice.
On Wednesday and Thursday, I need to start writing my script.
I was thinking of doing a video on digital cameras. Like, I have a bunch of old ones. Just to start the year off with some nice videos. Besides just
Okay.
half butting it. Half-assing it. I don't want to half-ass my videos anymore.
What day?
I'm a Lego channel, so I just do Lego channel or Lego videos.
What day
Of
is the
course.
7th?
Comic says, well, no, I didn't say my parents' basement. Exactly, just said a basement.
Okay, a basement.
Gotcha.
There's nothing wrong with basements. I want a basement so badly. If I ever build a house, I want there to be a basement.
Nice.
Either that or I go after a 2-bedroom home.
That'd be fun. Always fun.
For the house chores.
If only there's Cobra.
There's Cobra.
Cobra.
Sorry, Cobra. Excuse me. I'm just stuffing my face.
So what did Brick Hive say I'll be right there about?
I don't know, because I dropped the link. Or because he's coming back. I'm not sure.
Yes.
Because like I've gone back and forth with Brick Hive a couple times in the comments of his city videos and a couple times on Instagram as well. And I'm
Well, that's
really
why he's not coming, eh?
and I'm really looking forward to his city updates in the future.
He's got all that space now. It's going to be glorious to watch those updates. Glorious. The boutique hotel is going fabulous. It's a fun little build.
Nice.
Some good angles in it, but nothing too crazy for build techniques, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't have to do everything in one day. I can always just chill and do it some other time. So it's a process.
Oh, yeah. If you do it all in one day, you'll be bored the next day.
Of course. I just don't like when my living room is a mess.
You hear that, Mayo?
About what?
Not liking the mess.
Yeah, I don't like the mess either. No one likes the mess.
I'm surprised you. Can you walk in your bedroom yet, or are you still
Well,
going
now,
in the bathroom at night?
I can walk. Where is it? Let me get my bearings correct. I can walk.
I have a
okay,
question.
Yeah.
I've been watching man cave videos, and I really want to have a man cave someday, but I don't know if I can consider this my room a man cave until because the kitchen then the living room are like one room. Like you can it's considered like one room because it's in an apartment. But can you consider the living room like a man cave even though the kitchens and living room are considered one room?
Oh yeah, your whole apartment could be considered a man cave. It's just how you set up the vibe, maybe.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Right, so your living room could still have the speakers for your sports games or whatever. Boom, cave.
So
that's true. My whole apartment could be my man cave.
Okay, so what I'll say. So some people might know that the walkway to from my bedroom door to my bed is an L shape.
Oh, nice.
So the section of my available walkway floor that runs southeast to northwest is clean because I had to clean up that area of my carpet to build the modular police station. But after I did my city update video, which was released on Thursday, at the last Thursday of December, the night of me filming that, the section of my walkway that runs southwest to northeast is now a mess again.
Oh wow.
Damn, eh?
And then whenever I need to clean that mess up, a lot of that overfill goes into the city, and so it's kind of like a circle of the mess.
Sounds like the plastic island in the ocean.
Yeah, it's it's literally a revolving door of where the mess goes. It's like the mess moves around in a triangle, but it's a different piece of mess every time.
Nice.
It's just crazy, man.
Cobra says he has a man cave, but it might be turning into a guest room. Oh damn.
Oh, that's not good. You want that room for Lego. And also we want to maximize space in the panel for awesome people like a Cobra and Convict and Egg and Brick Hive. Especially Brick Hive, because some people have tried to gatekeep me from Brick Hive.
Some people have tried to gatekeep you, eh?
Yeah, because I've seen a lot of gatekeeping lately.
As in, you're ignored in the chat?
No, not that.
No.
It's that
Okay.
people where I was invited once, not anymore.
Oh, the gatekeeping, all that gatekeeping. Are you the key holder or the key seeker?
Well, was that a beep? Speak of the devil. Hello, Brick Hive.
How's it going, Hive?
Hey, how you doing?
First time talking to you live. I think I've said it a couple times, and I'll say it once, and
I'm sorry,
I'll say
I got the echo on here.
Oh, sorry.
My bad. No. I just forgot to turn down the stream. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So I think I've said it once, and I think I've said it 3 other times. We're all looking forward to you doing more work. We're doing the next city update. I binge watch people's city updates.
Yeah,
I know. I appreciate that very, very much.
Because unlike 99% of other people in the community, even though I have a job now,
Big
working
number.
9 to 5, even though I do 8-hour live streams, even though I am a sports nerd, even though I have other projects, somehow I still have time to actually watch the video.
You're a busy fella, Mayo.
Yeah.
So it's like
that's difficult.
It's like it baffles me when people subscribe to a channel and they're not thinking, hang on, if I'm subscribing to MacroBricks, or if I'm subscribing to Brick Hive, or if I'm subscribing to Just Too Good or Brigzar or one of Jane Briggs' channels, do I want to make a long-term investment of my time watching these people? Because what's the point of subscribing if you're not going to watch the video?
Well, maybe they get busy.
Well, it's difficult to watch everything, you know, and that's understandable.
And that's why you have to be selective about who you watch and what type of content you watch. Because, for example, I'll binge watch people's city updates. I'll completely ignore every whole video.
Well, maybe that's why you subscribe to 100 people and why you don't watch all their videos is you're just waiting for their next city update while you're skipping all their other stuff you don't want to watch.
But
Answer your own question, Mayo.
a niche viewer, like if they only subscribe to someone for a certain type of content, and then all of a sudden, you stop watching their content.
Well, that's why I've kind of
there must
wondered
be
about if
something.
I should make another channel for my art. You know?
Is that something you're gonna get more into? You think?
Yeah. I mean, it's not going to
Approximately.
consume me. It's not like it's gonna take over or nothing. But I don't know if people that are casual viewers and that are more into Lego, if that would turn them off or not. Because I'm not even drawing Lego. I'm drawing whatever.
Yeah. Pull it. Do a pull.
Huh? What?
Do a pull.
Oh.
Yeah.
But just it was kind of going to what Mayo was talking about. If I guess if the content changes or something, you know what I mean? Would you still stay subscribed? Also, I wasn't sure what was you were discussing before I came in, but I heard the term gatekeeper. Is that like a Ghostbusters reference or something?
Yeah, go. That's what I heard from.
Well, who knows? It might be. Although I've never watched the
Oh,
Ghostbusters.
it's a great movie. You should watch it.
Was it the key holder and key master or something like that? Or,
Yeah, Keymaster and the Gatekeeper.
yeah, that's funny.
And when Bill Murray says, Bill Murray says a negative reinforcement instead of positive punishment.
That whole movie
been-
was good.
I've been studying the effects of negative reinforcement when he actually should have said, I've been studying the effects of positive punishment.
I'm assuming you're talking about in the beginning when he's doing those what are they, electrocution tests or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, where he's favoring that girl.
Yeah.
And-
I was like, dude, god dang, man.
And it says how much of a Ghostbusters fan I am when the only reason I know about that scene is because they made fun of it in a season 7 episode of The Big Bang Theory.
So you've never seen the movie?
Well,
No,
to be
I've
fair,
never
I've seen very little Big Bang Theory, but Mrs. Hyde loves that show.
Yeah. Like I binge watched every episode. I don't need to watch it anymore.
Yeah,
I've
I don't watch as much TV like I used to when I was
No,
younger.
at all, really.
Everyone's all about that Disney
I feel like
Plus.
the only thing I watch is YouTube, man.
YouTube is awesome.
Well, because I'm always watching as many people's content as I can, and then there's other just non-Lego creators that I like to watch as well. So yeah.
I'm always
I'm in the
watching
same boat.
Lego content, and then I get sucked into these rabbit holes somehow where it just goes off on something.
Right. Yeah. The algorithm keeps feeding you stuff.
Sometimes the algorithm feeds me videos from like 14 years ago,
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. The
but I'll actually
stuff
enjoy
that
it.
yeah. I mean, generally they're pretty good at
Still making
guessing what you might like.
Yeah, it's like scary accurate, like what they'll want me to watch, and like, I'm like, whoa, this video is like really good. It's like 14 or 15 years old. Like, damn, am I that old?
And it's still in 360p.
It's like your iPhone when it listens to you and starts recommending you ads.
Yes.
So Mayo got me thinking about like the city update thing, and I bought something today. I got this. Yeah, but I got this one because I wanted like all those tree pieces, and there's a lot of cool animals.
Very cool.
Yeah. And it was on sale too. So
Wait, what's that set?
it's the
That's dope.
yeah, what is it called? Wildlife Rescue Camp.
Nice.
But it's got some great like it's got the elephant, and I keep thinking like this is an albino tiger. Like
That looks like a lioness or something.
or an albino.
Oh no!
All that white gray one up there, yeah.
Because this one
That's a funny
tan.
color.
And look, see how the even the cubs, like one's tan and one's white.
Yeah.
Like I was like, is that albino? Because I don't recall
have no
seeing.
idea.
I mean, I obviously I don't know my lines, but
I don't know them either.
yeah, man.
That'd go
Yeah.
perfect with your albino. That'd go perfect with your albino crocagator.
Oh, you're right. You're right. It would,
Gator.
too.
See, and I know that because I watched the video. And you know what? Because I know, I know a Brick Hive enough to know that you were going to buy that set eventually because of those terrain and those foliage pieces.
Yeah, I was just waiting to see if the price would go down a little bit, and I saw it was on. I don't know if it was rollback or clearance or whatever they want to call it, but it was
I
cheaper.
want to see how many Han Solos I have. I have 3 of them now.
How is your basement going? Is it filling up pretty quick or what?
Nice. Yeah, probably faster than I like it to.
Yeah.
But I took a break, so I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to not just stretch it out, but just try and enjoy it. I don't want to do everything too fast and not really think too much about it. So
Yeah, like if you do everything too fast, then you'll be bored later.
yeah. So now the whole landscape stuff with the city and everything like that, that'd be very time consuming. That's going to take a long time because once I finish the forest, then I'll get into the desert and then the beach, the mountain, and then probably then. I don't know, probably before the mountain, but yeah, then I'll start laying out the city.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep you busy.
Yeah. Well, plus I'm going to put everything on Mills plates. So,
I'll keep you broke.
dude, I already know it's going to be a pain in the ass trying to take all those modulars off the base plates and then put them on Mills plates. Actually, I'm really, before I do it, because it's going to be months before I even get to that point, but before I do it, I want to talk to people that have done it, really talk to them, not just kind of like on the fly talk to them, but like really talk to them and try and get an idea of the best ways to handle that. So
I gotcha. Hit up Daryl Bevins Briggs. He literally just did exactly what you're talking about.
Oh, did he have to transfer him over?
Yeah, and I felt like it was time consuming even on his live streams, but he wasn't like cursing it out till tomorrow.
Right on. I mean, I've got an idea in my head, because I have done stuff similar to that when I've done a lot of modifications. Because I haven't done a lot of mocks, but I've done a lot of modifications to a lot of city sets and like even friend sets and stuff like that. So
Nice.
it's just I haven't done it on the scale of a whole modular building, especially something as big as Assembly Square.
Nice.
Oh yeah. You make a wrong move and half of it falls apart or something, that would suck.
Yeah, and I've already been rebuilding all kinds of stuff from the last move. Just things that some stuff wasn't that bad. Other stuff, like even stuff that I thought I already fixed, like I put Monkey King mech back together, and then I realized the other day that one of the pieces to his shoes isn't there. I was like, oh, that's got to be somewhere. I mean, it's like a gold piece, so I mean, it's shiny. It should stick out.
But still, what Tupperware container? Is it in the bottom? Is it under a flap in a box? Damn it.
Yeah, man, it's tough to say because it's going to be a long time before all the boxes and stuff are out of here. I thought it wouldn't take too long, but the problem is, like, I'm not organized. I don't have all my pieces, like, all separated and organized like that. So it's just like when I was looking for pieces for the train track, I was just tore through all kinds of boxes.
Kind of rejogging your memory.
Well, I wouldn't know. I mean, because some stuff I just thrown in boxes. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. Look at that. That's beautiful, dude. That is beautiful.
See, and I need to buy double the amount of these things I already have to double my capacity, because you see stuff like this. I have to consolidate multiple types and colors of pieces together just to make them all fit, and I don't want it to be like that.
Yeah, I feel
That's cool.
same for my wall parts.
See, and originally I was using the Agility Rebead tackle box system, and that was just taking up too much floor space. And I was like, you know what? I've got to better utilize my space so that I can have a El Cheapo version of a build table, which is building on a soft, comfortable carpet. And I've got to make use of this wall space. I've got to invest in something. And so I found the orange drawers that I've seen other people using themselves. There's a warehouse in Melbourne, in the state of Victoria, in South Australia. There's a warehouse that I believe imports them from China, and if you buy them 4 at a time, they cost less than 40 Australian dollars, and sometimes you can buy them at free free postage. So whenever they have that free postage, and I need to increase my inventory capacity, I'll jump on them.
Still pricey though, even if they're $30, 4 at a time, that's still $120. It has to be done, but it ain't cheap.
Yeah, it's it's just one of those expenses that you just have to deal with if you want to have an organized collection. It's just one of those, because it's kind of like
you want to partake.
It's kind of like the cost of living with a Lego collection.
Oh yeah.
If you start at a certain stage,
a storage drawer system. A storage drawer system, the material used to build a custom table, or the cost to buy a table from IKEA or whatever. And if you really want to get involved, the cost of putting LED lights or whatever, it's just part of the cost of living with the Lego collection.
Nice.
Expensive to get away from, I agree. And if you start, instead of waiting until you're halfway through, or like I did till I accumulated a whole bunch of pieces, it doesn't seem as expensive if you buy one drawer at a time or one drawer every couple months versus having to buy 20 of them at once.
Buy in bulk, then you'll save money per item.
I need another one of those.
Like, this is what I do when I have an overfill. I just stick a bunch of random pieces into shoe boxes.
Unsorted?
Yes, unsorted. And then they'll go in there eventually in about 100 years' time or whatever.
You don't even sort them into Ziploc bags or nothing?
No, because my Ziploc bags are being used for other things right now. I never throw away my Ziploc bags that I put food in or whatever, because they're still salvageable.
Oh yeah, I went and bought a box of Ziploc bags just for Lego.
People use them as packaging in their Bricklink stores as well. So even if you're buying a sandwich bag to put a sandwich in, when you're done eating that sandwich, don't throw away that sandwich bag. Put it with your shipping inventory for your Bricklink store.
Yeah, those sandwich bags are useful. Still see all your parts. You can load up how many of them in a Tupperware container. When I moved out of my apartment to my house, I had the same issue. I have found random Lego pieces to which set I couldn't tell you where they go. That's the worst, is when I know there's a Lego piece, but I don't know which set it is. At least if I know I'm missing it from a set, I can go find the Lego piece.
Yeah, I was chuckling at that comment because I know what that's like.
Yeah, recently the wound is still fresh for you, my friend.
Yes. Well, I mean, and this is the way I see it. Eventually, at some point, I'll come across those parts. If something's missing, I'll just check the instructions or whatnot. Luckily, some things also look like they belong in a certain place. Like for instance, a bunch of my Harry Potter castles got knocked all over the place, but I know pretty much all the pieces that go to those sets just because of the color or the shape or whatever. So that helps. It's just a matter of where they go on the set that I gotta figure out.
I'll wait for the piece to tell on itself. I'd like more space, but I'm really hoping I never have to move.
Moving sucks.
Sure
Yeah,
does.
moving's a pain. It's always good to stay in your same spot forever.
Oh, that's a great set, Mayo.
Yeah, I bought it because I bought it because I had a fat stack of cash burning in my pocket.
Nice.
Because I'm financially disciplined, unlike some of my other family members. Because me and my sister have probably about double the money in our combined savings than what our parents do.
Because they got to pay bills, man.
And because we're not spending anything on anything right now. We're building a house. And I was telling them, well, you know, you're paying all this interest on a line of credit when you could just borrow money from us instead, your children, and you wouldn't have to pay nearly as much of an interest rate.
Well, yeah, but still, you still got to make your money, eh? That's funny.
Well, it's better than paying 1%. Paying 1% interest to your children is better than paying 3.5% to the bank.
True.
That's awesome.
Exactly, Cobra. Kids are expensive. That's why I don't want kids. It's like
They spent it on you.
I watch The Simpsons. I watch The Simpsons, and I don't know why in more episodes they haven't been put on the street or had their stuff from the repo.
Isn't it on average? Depends which country you live in. Isn't average raising a kid $750,000, and if you put them into like sports and school or college, it's like 1.2 or 1.3 or something for their life.
In this country, we don't have to take out a student loan because we have a government system. When the first job you work at, where you earn $50,000, the government puts you on a payment plan when where in addition to the federal in addition to the state income tax that you pay, you also have to pay a little bit to pay off your college tuitions, and then because that is a federal plan, I believe when we have to pay that extra amount of income tax towards the state to help pay off our college debt, they then divert that to the feds, because in this country we have state income taxes and federal sales taxes. So we don't have the situation where some states don't have a state income tax and other states don't have a state sales tax.
So you only have to pay that extra tax if you went to school, though, right? Or do you have to pay that tax? Okay, yeah.
Exactly. You only have to pay an addition on your income tax to pay off your college debt if you went to college.
Seems like a legit plan.
because that way you don't have to pay.
Yeah.
Because that way you don't have to pay for it up front, and you're not being charged as much of an interest rate having to go through a private lender, because that's
Yeah,
how they
it's a nice encouragement.
because if
Keep society
you don't
smart.
if you don't start a college fund when your child is born, and by the time they go to college, talking in American dollars, if you don't have 30 grand in that college fund, then
They ain't going to college.
well, no, you're in serious doubt about being able to pay the tuition up front without getting a student loan.
Yeah, it sounds like me. I just didn't go to college.
Yeah, some people go for the money. Some in hopes.
I went for the
No,
fame.
sorry. No,
The
sorry.
landscape's really changing when it comes to all that stuff.
Some people go for the money because they know that it's a guaranteed, so they go via a trade school. Other people spend the money in hopes of utilizing their higher education to get a job that'll pay over $100,000, but that's a gamble because it's high risk, high reward.
Hive says the landscape's changing on that, as in government's helping, or it's just college isn't as useful anymore, or what?
Just like at least during the time when I was growing up, college was just hammered into all of our brains. Like, you can't get a good job unless you go to college. All right.
Now there's other options.
Yeah, there's a lot of other options. Now, if you're gonna be a doctor, or there's specific jobs that you need certain college for. I mean, of course, you know what I mean. You gotta get that. But there's, because I'm going through this with my daughter, where there's, she kind of figured out what she wants to do, but for a little while, we're trying to figure it out, because it's like, yeah, you can go to college for this, or you can go in the military for a little while and get some college education, and then you can get out. I was like, there's trade schools. Just you could go to a trade school for something in your like art like field, or something like more construction. I told her, I was like, sweetie, I was like, you can make 6 figures being a journeyman electrician. So there's a lot of different things you can do out there, and then there's like more self-employing type stuff, like if you can make a YouTube channel, or you can sell your artwork, or I mean, there's a lot of different stuff. Commissions, yes.
And AdSense. Waka
Right.
waka.
So there's this landscape's changing now. It's not just about like, oh, you have to go to college and you have to go put yourself in debt. You know what I mean? Because college, generally, here in America, you're going to go into a lot of debt. Depending on what you do.
That's one of the reasons why I dropped out.
Too much debt incurred, or what? Not enough value in it?
No, I didn't have any. It didn't feel valuable to go to college. And plus, I was worried about debt.
Yeah, because I have a lot of friends that went to college, and created a lot of debt, and they're not even in the field that they went to college for.
Oh, no.
And for different reasons or whatever, but it's like, yeah, they, put themselves into some debt, trying to get a degree in something that they don't even use.
Mm-hmm.
So it just depends.
Yeah.
And see, that's why I'm in a degree where I know if I can't get hired in the private industry, I know that my skills that I would have learned in college are going to be very attractable for a public service agency out there somewhere.
Right.
And that's why a lot of people do business degrees now, because they know if they can't use their degree to get hired by a private company, those skills are the skills that governments are always looking for in public service employees. And believe me, there's a lot of hiring and firing in public service. Kind of like kind of like the directors of Star Wars movies.
Well,
Yeah.
That's a good analogy.
Because
The Last Jedi was pretty good.
because the ghost of Walt Disney just can't make up his mind about who he wants to direct his movies.
The Last Jedi was pretty good.
The Rise of Skywalker was not.
The
I
Force
think they're all horribly planned.
Yeah, I think they're
Like-
going after trying to go after the money as much as trying to go after the characters and the storyline.
Cha-ching.
Like, that's the only reason Disney buys out anything, either for the money or they try to silence the competition.
Of course.
Like, I firmly believe the only reason why the Walt Disney Company bought 20th Century Fox from News Corp and the Fox Company is because they knew that they could not market Disney Plus without 20th Century Fox proprietary whatever.
Well, you know, and here's the thing: is like there is no doubt in my mind. Like Disney obviously has done work to get where they're at. You know what I mean? However, if I was in charge of Disney and I wanted to do better, what would I do? Well, I would eliminate the competition.
Exactly. You would see if anyone could be the CEO of the Walt Disney Corporation or company, whatever it is, for a day, you would be doing the exact same thing that their CEO is doing right now.
Yeah. And this is a very elaborate, extensive discussion because it involves a lot of things, you know. The way our monetary system works and the economy works and the rat race that we are all in and everything else, trying to earn enough money to get Lego or whatever. Because of that, you know, companies have to do certain things that may be unethical but are not illegal, like liquidating companies and yada yada yada.
And look at all the
Thanks.
look at all the private equity firms out there buying up all of the distressed assets and privatizing them and making a killing off of them. And then probably the biggest loophole in the antitrust laws is holding companies.
Yes.
Like, I am firmly against a holding company because in my mind, holding is a loophole for antitrust. And we all saw what happened with Standard Oil 100 years ago. Teddy Roosevelt busted up the trusts, but then hang on, he's a holding company. And I'm not talking about I'm not talking about the investment firms like a Berkshire Hathaway. They've made smart investments with their money. I'm talking about people like Stan Kroenke, who his wife owns one of the sports teams in Denver. He owns the Los Angeles Rams, and through another one of, I think, his son or whatever, he owns a controlling share of Arsenal. And I just heard that the Fenway Park Sports Entertainment, whatever holding company they're called, they've just bought my Pittsburgh Penguins in the NHL. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Because my favorite team in baseball has now bought my favorite team in ice hockey. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Isn't that a good thing?
Well,
I was like, I guess you got them all in one spot, right?
Yeah,
well,
I heard
this
no.
is their first year of ownership, and the Penguins aren't doing so hot right now in the Metropolitan Division. And Sidney Crosby one of Canada's best players ever is not in his prime anymore.
No,
Oh, that's not good right now.
It's a new generation, and we've got to rebuild.
did you say the Los Angeles Lambs?
No, the Los Angeles Rams, who, when Stan Kroenke moved them from St. Louis to Los Angeles, increased the value of that team on Forbes by $3 billion by going from St. Louis to LA.
Wow.
And there's still an ongoing court battle that many people are predicting both Stan Kroenke and the NFL are going to have to settle with the St. Louis city government for a $1 billion settlement. That is very likely.
Why they got to settle?
Because according
Like what they
to
do wrong in the first place.
because according to the laws, there was a clause in the contract that they signed that Stan Kroenke signed with the owners of that NFL stadium in St. Louis. Stan Kroenke allegedly broke the contract and moved out of the stadium 1 year before the lease was due to expire. And so if the city government of St. Louis wins, would be very reasonable for them to settle for $1 billion because of lost revenue.
Wow, that's
Indeed. Because when an NFL team skips town, look at all the money that dries up from that local economy. There's a reason why the fans of the Cleveland Browns started a grassroots campaign to get the Cleveland Browns back to Cleveland, an entirely new franchise when their old owner moved the Cleveland Browns to become the Baltimore Ravens. And similarly, when the owner of the Houston Oilers moved the team to become the Tennessee Titans in 2002, an investment company brought to us the wildly successful team that totally does not bungle their handling of an MVP caliber quarterback, the Houston Texans, which I Get the Brick is a fan of. I'm sorry about that.
Mate, you know your football, man.
I'm sorry about that. Anthony.
No, dude,
I'm sorry that Anthony's team has bungled their handling of Deshaun Watson.
Nah, dude, that's awesome though. I'm like, man, not a lot of people realize about that with the Browns and the Ravens. There's some deep hatred, man, in Cleveland about that stuff. Let me tell you what.
Yeah, and when the divisions were realigned in 2002 because of the expansion in 2002. Sorry, they ended up putting the Cleveland Browns in the same division as the Baltimore Ravens, the AFC North. Just to add insult to injury. But the reason why Cleveland loves their NFL team more so than other cities might like their NFL team, because the second incarnation of the Cleveland Browns wasn't organized as a corporate stunt. It was a public grassroots campaign. It wasn't someone that saw, hey, I could reinvent the Cleveland Browns and I could turn that into $1 billion franchise.
Right.
It was the fans that got that together, and they were able to find an owner to represent them.
And they are loyal, man.
And so the Cleveland Browns fans, even when LeBron James was in town, they were still going to go to a Cleveland Browns game over a Cavaliers game. Because
Yeah,
that town, like Chicago, even when they had both MJ and Derrick Rose, they were still more Bears fans than Bulls fans because they cling so hard. They cling so hard to the memories of the '85 Bears. The Chicago Bears have not had an elite. They have not had an elite quarterback since Sid Luckman in the 1950s.
Wow, that's crazy.
They have gone through, I believe, 25 quarterbacks in 35 years. The Jets, I believe, have gone through 7 quarterbacks in 20 years.
Yeah, because quarterbacks last longer than everybody else.
No, that's a lot, considering that some teams have been so lucky with their draft picks, they've gone through only 2 quarterbacks in 40 years.
Oh wow!
In 40 years, too. Wow.
Yeah, two quarterbacks who both have 20-year careers.
Yeah, if it ain't broken, don't fix it. Wow.
Some teams can't develop their quarterbacks beyond their rookie contracts.
Yeah, that's because you would think they like. I figured there was less wear and tear on their bodies. You know what I mean? So they can,
especially with the rules changes where you can't breathe on the quarterback anymore. People don't realize.
Breathe on them.
Yeah, well, that's what all the sports people say. They say, "Oh, the game's gone too soft," and it has. And the specific rule change I can pinpoint to is, I believe it was in 2016. They reinterpreted the roughing the passer rule. They changed contact by a defensive player in the act of contact against a quarterback, where the quarterback falls down or whatever. They got rid of the a distinguishing factor in a tackling motion. They got rid of in a tackling motion. So you don't even have to tackle the quarterback with your arms wrapping around.
What are they doing? Playing flag football, man?
To get
Doctor, now he just dives.
for pass interference.
Dude,
So
that's
that's why they make jokes that you can't breathe on the quarterback anymore because roughing the passer does not have to be strictly in a tackling motion anymore.
Wow.
So it is kind of like flag football.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, because like, look, I'm not saying I want people to get hurt, man. I'm not trying to be like that, but I'm saying football is a full contact sport, just like boxing and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, and you need to be. I'm not saying you should be educated. You should be educated on what you're doing, but it's you know, I don't know, man.
I'm not saying I want to see people get hurt either, but if you're getting paid more than $3 million a year, I probably want to see something.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, and think about it. I don't know what people were thinking, anyways. Like, why people were surprised. It's like, look, you got dudes out there like with helmet. They got helmets on, but think about how your brain gets rattled around in the helmet all the time. You know what I mean? Like every time you
There
get
we
tackled,
go. There we go. A ding, 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 ding. That's why the ex-NFL players who ended up suffering from CTE were able to settle with the NFL nearly 10 years ago for $500 million because of CTE. And some of those people who were involved with that $500 million settlement have now died because of CTE.
Yeah,
Concussions.
so they need to know, you know, what's going on about the injuries and what that permanent damage can do to you. If they don't, I don't know how educated people are about stuff.
But if people know a business, you'd know that the NFL would have never made that rule change if they didn't have to, if they didn't wind up in that court case and
Right.
have to pay these ex-players $500 million. They would have never have changed. They would have never eliminated the words "in a tackling motion" from the roughing the passer.
Yeah, so as soon as they did that, the lawyers had some play on words to go after him on and win. Interesting.
Yeah, there's a lot of history there, man. That can be explored. A lot of information.
It's history that the sports leagues don't want to talk about.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, you're right about that.
Because CTE is to the NFL, which is what anabolic steroids are to baseball.
Mm.
And the reason why those
But isn't one avoidable?
and the reason why there were so many people in the steroids era that still claim to this day that they had never tested positive for anabolic steroids, that was because before 2003 the tests weren't as good for testing for anabolic steroids. That's why you had Balco, the Bay Area Laboratory Co-op.
I had an interesting discussion with my cousin about steroids and stuff like that.
You mean to tell me that Barry Bonds didn't juice?
I can't remember who was really I don't know, like, who did it, who was accused of it, or who was found guilty.
Well, he's the main player who says that he never tested positive. That's because the tests weren't very good pre-2003.
Well, plus a lot of them get away with a lot of stuff too, man. I mean, look at like Lance Armstrong. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whatever happened with that? Did he get off on that?
No,
I don't remember.
I think he got banned for life.
Not bad. That's all right. Didn't he win like 8 of them in a row, anyways?
I'm pretty sure in his 15-year career he won like 5 Tour de France's or something.
And then he's gone.
Yeah, so I feel like if you get banned for life on the last like 3 years of your career, you're probably not sweating about it too much. Other than
also, Donald Sterling wouldn't have gotten banned for life if he wasn't caught on voice recording straight up using racial slurs against his partner.
That's his partner. Shit.
He wouldn't have been banned for life if he wasn't caught.
By the way, Infamous Convict, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, the whole thing about getting caught, right?
Mm.
No one would get in trouble if they didn't get caught, though, Mail. The whole thing was getting caught.
Because people are only sorry for their crimes if they have to plead guilty.
That's the truth.
I think there are rare occasions when, especially maybe if it's a crime of passion, is that maybe what I'm thinking about? Like maybe in the heat of the moment, and again, I'm not making excuses for murder, but I'm just saying, like, I think people can feel remorse sometimes, but I think most of the time, yeah, it's a crock of shit. People know what the hell they're doing,
About sheep.
And I can tell you, I have probably one of the worst tempers, man. You probably meet, out of anybody. And I've never like gotten to a point where I was like, gonna kill somebody, dude. I've slammed some doors. You know what I mean?
Gonna
like
punch a window.
Right, but I mean, like,
You ever accidentally stabbed anyone?
No,
I couldn't hurt somebody unless like I needed to do it in self-defense, man. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't hurt anybody. there's so many, like, because I've been in some fights, man, when I was growing up, and there's so many different directions a fight can go in. Like, there's the occasion you get in a fight with somebody and then, like, you shake hands, you know what I mean, and then you become, like, best friends or whatever. But there's a lot of fights, man. You could get seriously hurt. They could get seriously hurt. You could go to jail. They could come back for revenge and slash your tires or burn your damn house down. Like, I got into a fight with somebody, man, and yeah, they slashed my tires and, like, did all kinds of crap to me, man, for the longest time. And it was like I couldn't prove it was them. Anyways, but so, like, yeah, like, who wants to get to that point? You know what I mean? But some people do, man. It's
And also,
crazy.
I'm sorry to hear that, but when your tires did get slashed, did they slash 3, not 4?
No, they slashed it all 4 of them, man.
Well, because if they were smart about their crimes, they would have only slashed 3, not 4. Because if they slashed all 4, the victim could claim tire repair under their insurance plan.
Huh.
If you only slash 3, you can't claim that insurance.
I never knew that.
Why would you know that, Mayo? That's kind of sketchy, my friend.
Because
Did this happen to you, Mayo?
because I
He's
used
so
to
funny.
binge watch Cops, okay, before it got cancelled.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
That was a good show.
And also just
Bad boys,
talking
bad
about
boys.
the people not being remorseful about their crimes.
Right.
All I have to say is 3 words and no more. Proposition 47.
I have
Right.
3 words too.
It is.
Don't be dick.
I say no more. Proposition 47. And Merritt
It's-
probably knows what I'm talking about with that Proposition 47.
I don't.
I'm a big stupid head. I don't know.
I'm a
It's
stupid
in-
head too.
it's in your state, Merritt. Proposition
I
47.
never knew that because I don't know much about my state at all besides the fact there's a lot of homeless people and we still think we're golden.
And that there's a 13.5
Do you live in Cali?
tax rate.
I live in Cali.
I used to
The
live in
home
San
of the
Diego.
homeless population.
Well, I know LA, I know Santa Monica,
is
I know San
terrible.
Francisco they're all really bad.
San Francisco
it's-
is not as bad as LA, I think.
Well, is that where Tent City is?
Probably.
Because it used to be more the East Coast that had a bigger homeless problem, man. Especially like New York and Boston and like definitely Baltimore.
There's
Like,
starting to be homeless people around my area now, which I don't live in San Francisco, by the way.
Then they got smart, went to the warm state.
yeah,
They
I
got-
mean, if I was
We got
going to be
someone
homeless, that's what I would
starting to Go
do.
everywhere.
Yeah,
Well,
going to
I
Brazil.
have my own story about
I gotta go refill my coffee. I'll be back.
Okay.
I have my own story about homelessness. Sydney is the capital city of New South Wales, which is the biggest state in Australia by a population. The reason there are tent cities in the city of Sydney is because the median house price in Sydney is $1 million.
Let's blame it on the housing again.
Can you imagine that? A city where the median house price
Yeah, it's
And
called Vancouver or
is
Toronto.
$1
New York.
million, and Sydney is nowhere near as glamorous as New York, and the median house price is $1 million.
The average rent in California is like $1,900 to $3,000, and you get such delicious views as a guy peeing.
oh my god!
A homeless person shooting up.
A
Shooting up
guy with a
that
gun.
heroin while it lasts. Am I right? Smoke some kush PPP. Am I right?
Now, California is pretty much a shit show. But I still
Oh,
live here.
remember the days of California baseball? Not anymore.
Remember the days when California used to stand for can't sing it because copyright.
Remember California, here we come, right back where we started from.
Yeah,
What's up, California?
that's what happens. They thought they were going somewhere, and they ended up right back where they started.
They started when I became born.
And when Marge was talking about Homer to Kent
Homer?
Brockman, sorry, he's been watching a lot of Fox News. No, sorry, the quote was, you'll have to excuse him. He's been watching a lot of Fox News.
Nice.
Who's been watching Fox News?
Homer Simpson in
Homer
season
Simpson.
16, in a season 16 episode of The Simpsons.
Homer Sampson.
Samson.
Dot Sampson. Waka waka.
Homer Sampson's my name, and I like pie.
Sampson's flat bushfires. Only you can prevent forest fires.
Only you can prevent funny.
One more set of bags, and this set's done.
I don't know what I'm doing in my room. I'm just like putting things in random spots, trying to make it all fit, but I don't know if it's looking good. I think I'm destroying my room now. No, this doesn't look good. I gotta put all this back. I'm gonna destroy the universe.
How many hours do you think you got in that picture, Hive?
If I compress it all together, probably about 6.
Nice.
Yeah, because they're like, I work on it for like an hour and a half or so, and I've only worked on it a few different times.
I used to draw.
I'm sorry.
I used to draw.
Yeah. What? You don't draw anymore?
No, I play with Legos.
Yeah, I hear that.
Except for you just called
Actually, no. Actually, Lego is already a plural and an adjective.
I play with Fun Toy.
Fun Pops?
I play with Fun SpongeBob SquarePants.
SpongeBob.
He's my friend in real life.
Frankendoodle.
Did that license do well? The SpongeBob license?
It did really well, and then Omega Blocks bought the license in 2013.
Oh, yeah.
Makes you
remember
wonder why
that?
Lego would let it go if
Because
it did well.
The last 2 sets were Heroic Heroes of the Deep and that Flying Dutchman set.
I want that Krusty Krab set though. The Lego one.
I have the Flying Dutchman.
I have the 2009 Krusty Krab and the 2009 Bikini Bottom Express boat.
Are they any good?
Teeny Bottom Express boat.
It's a submarine bus.
Nice.
The 2009 Krusty Krab does not compare to the 2006 Krusty Krab.
Gotcha. So,
16
less parts.
16 by 32 stud light 10 base plates and 5 stud high doors all rise up on Bricklink.
Oh yeah. Gotcha.
I never watched a lot of SpongeBob. Was it kind of like a straight kid show, or was it kind of in between with some adult humor? Was it aimed at more adults?
Season 1 season 1 to season 5, it is a children's show that adults can watch.
Don't drop the soap.
Season 6 onwards, don't even bother.
Okay. Don't even bother.
Because, like, Brigzar is probably the biggest adult SpongeBob fan ever.
Would Brickstar watch season 6 or past?
He says, he agrees with me that season 5 was the last good episode, was the last good season. And because he's such a SpongeBob fan, he's reviewed every SpongeBob set and keychain and a magnet that ever came out.
Nice.
That's hardcore.
He reviewed all of that stuff after he reviewed every Paradisa set ever, including the keychains and the magnets and all that other stuff.
Wow.
Nice.
Because that man has done over 2,000 reviews, probably 1,000 holes, probably
awesome.
100 Brixar answer thingies, and a bunch of other stuff.
Pokemon,
gotta catch 'em all.
I say that about the
my Pokeballs.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta catch them all.
Remember that episode that Japan banned of Pokemon where they had like 5 seconds of flashy lights and then a lot of people had to go to the hospital?
Oh, from epilepsy.
Yeah.
So I knew somebody that had that really bad.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
I wonder if
Yeah, she basically just stopped watching television and stuff, unless somebody watched something before her and tell her, because she is really sensitive to her. It's like nothing I've never seen before.
I knew a friend's mother who had epilepsy, so she told me, if you make any videos that have flashing lights, please don't show her. And I was like, okay, I guess I won't make those videos anymore.
Well, all that bad? That's crazy.
Because I remember I used to make videos like cartoons with 2 colors that go simultaneously, and I was like, that's not good for me to make those anymore because I know people who have epilepsy now.
So what causes that? Is it just the overstimulus of the brain or something, and it just causes the seizure?
It just, for some reason, it's not healthy for people with epilepsy. It's like it causes them to have a seizure.
And a lot of people have it like small doses of it. Like, it's kind of almost similar to if you were to stare at a lot of flashing lights, like you might get sick, or maybe if you got seasick or motion sickness, or it's a neurological thing that kind of throws you off balance. I don't know.
So literally had 5 seconds of that, and almost 10,000 people went to the hospital for that stuff, and it was banned.
Yeah,
that was crazy.
But people have seizures for a lot of different reasons.
Yeah.
So how about that airline food?
Don't like airline food. It's gross.
Haven't been on one for a long time because of the state of the world.
The cold.
I always say that to break up the awkward silence.
The airline food?
Yeah. So how about that airline?
49ers?
How about that airline food and the taxes? I mean, who pays their taxes?
Yeah, 13.5%. That's your paradise macro.
Yeah.
Taxes, am I right?
I just still can't believe the percentage of increase of the picker brick wall over in the UK.
The three guarantees from 2015 to 2019 was a death, taxes, and the Golden State Warriors.
Nice.
I heard you guys briefly talking about that. So for sure, the Pick-a-Brick cups went up X amount.
Really?
Yeah.
And that
so
amount
in American dollars, if I got 2 Pick-a-Brick cups like I did today, over there, it would have cost me like $41.
No, I don't like that.
Yeah,
That's funny. 2 pick-up brick cups does cost me $41.
That's expensive.
that's crazy. Well, I'm sorry about
You
that.
literally can
I
get more
think
than
they're
slot people.
$19.99. The large ones are $19.99 Canadian each.
That is expensive for nothing.
Well, I wouldn't say
Yeah,
nothing. You get Lego in them, but
I don't know. I find that to be ridiculously expensive. I mean, I know what
It
people are
is.
getting, but it's just really expensive.
But so is the ECS AT-AT, you know, like what are you gonna do,
Yeah.
right?
yeah, exactly.
What are you gonna do, right?
Gonna do.
So is gasoline down.
Yes, but I don't have a car.
No, I'm just saying in general.
Yeah, in general, yeah. People have to.
For the people who do have cars.
People who have cars, they pay for gas, and it sucks.
Yeah, a car comes with all kinds of extra payments. You know, you got insurance, you know, you got gas. Depending on where you work, you got parking. You know, if it breaks down, you got to fix it.
Maintenance
Yeah.
and oil changes and
Maintenance, oil changes, inspections,
It's like
taxes.
taking care of a baby, only it's like a car.
Yeah, kinda.
And unless it's some like vintage vehicle, it's pretty much always going to go down in value, you know?
Yup.
It's like my baby can drive.
It's like the money pit.
See, the craziest thing about my dad's Holden Colorado, which in a couple years hopefully will be replaced with a Chevrolet Colorado.
Nice.
The used car market has had so much artificial inflation over the past 3 years that
Of course.
his Holden Colorado four-wheel drive dual cab Ute is now worth more now than when he drove it than when he drove it away.
That's funny. You're trading in your old vehicle for a nice one.
I want to buy myself a Toyota. Toyota.
I had a Toyota for a while. I could barely fit my hands in the engine area to work on it.
A toy baby Yoda.
The slogan for Toyota in Australia is so much better than the US, because in the US it's just Toyota, let's go places.
Oh,
but
yeah, that-
in, but, in
I thought it was
this,
I love what you could do for me. Did they change it?
but in this country it's oh what a feeling, Toyota.
Toyota. Yeah, it used to be. I thought it was. Never mind, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Hello, it's me, Kevin Harlan, and you are watching NBA on TNT, presented by Toyota. Toyota,
Hello, my
let's
name
go
is Mary
places.
Goodness. You're watching Disney Channel.
Let's go places.
Playhouse, Disney.
And you're watching Disney Channel, and did you just troll a dick?
Say what?
What about the Disney Channel? What?
What?
Say what?
I'm thinking of memes now. They're funny. I'm looking for something important in my messy room now, and I can't find it.
Story of my life.
Yes.
It's motivation to clean up your room.
Yes.
I'm too tired because my parents don't like to feed me.
Wake up.
So
I
I
get
have
tired myself and I can't find my shit.
I have
Wake
to
up.
I have to fill myself up on salted broad beans instead. Yummy.
Time to eat food. Time to clean dishes.
And I am so lazy that I just
I'm
put them
lazy.
inside of a Pringles can and just eat them out of the can.
That sounds good. I'm kind of hungry.
I had
Some
some
shit.
salad, and it was delicious.
Good old chips. Good old snack.
It was yummy.
That was weird.
Yeah, I know. It was yummy.
I was laughing at what Macro said.
Everything is funny.
Try to be.
I tried to be laugh. Haha.
It's usually funny at least once for the first go around. Second time's always debatable.
And then it's just like irritating, and you just want to slap someone.
I mean, you gotta go pretty far for me to want to slap you. I guess. I don't know. I guess it depends on who you are. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you'd have to go pretty far, and I don't know if the internet would ever push me that far.
I'll give you an example. Never mind. I'm just kidding.
I mean, I was just talking about it earlier. I mean, I'll probably slam a door, but I don't know if I'm gonna slap you.
I'll
Yeah,
slam
exactly.
the door and eat some broccoli.
You'd have to like seriously dent my vehicle or something before I got that mad.
Dent your vehicle and not pay the money to fix it,
Oh, that's
That's a good one.
and say you stinky.
Well, I mean,
catch
you're
us.
gonna have to be better with the insults, but you know.
I don't
Would you rather buy volcano insurance or car insurance?
I don't live in Hawaii.
Exactly. So if you're not living near a volcano, why would you buy volcano?
I would gladly buy crack insurance because I have earthquakes happening sometimes.
Oh, I thought you were talking about something else.
No,
And also, would you rather buy dragon insurance or health insurance?
because they don't exist.
But apparently, in some crazy people's mind, the dragon does exist.
The Dragon Warrior.
It was a good movie in the 80s.
The Dragon
I
Warrior.
was thinking of Kung Fu Panda.
I think it was just called. Oh no, it's called Enter the Dragon.
Enter the Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking of Kung Fu Panda because I'm a little kid.
How old are you now, Merritt?
25.
20.
One.
See, I could start drinking 2 years ago, but I haven't.
I barely drink at all because it's nasty.
It is nasty.
I don't drink coffee either. I don't drink tea. Instead
drink a lot
of
of
Red
juice.
Bull, I drink Mountain Dew.
I drink
But
a
if
lot
you're
of
an
juice.
insomniac, it's a good way of putting yourself to sleep.
I drink a lot of juice.
For 4 hours, 23 minutes, and 37 seconds.
Yeah, I've never really gotten more than 6 hours out of it. So
I only got 0 hours. What? There's just a big, ginormous city of mess in my room. I have to clean up this. I have to make this into a village again.
Your room into a village,
It's now a city of mess.
a city of mess.
That's how it works, right? I don't know how to. I don't know.
That could be a movie, except for change mess to meth, and it could be the city of meth.
No, I don't want to smoke meth.
No, I'm not saying you want to. I'm just saying it'd be a good movie.
Be a good movie on how something happened.
Does anyone ever really sign up knowing what they're gonna know?
No.
Meth.
Not generally.
Now, this is a story all about how my life got twisted upside down.
Exactly. It's probably
This is the story of how iTunes is there, and we never read the terms of services, and then that.
Boom, boom, psh.
Does anyone ever read the terms of services? It's like 42 pages, and they're so interesting.
There's 3 people out there watching. If you're not bots, feel free to post up a comment so we can say hello to
If
you.
you're not a bot, are you hot?
Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Why?
Oh,
If you're not, please tell me if you're not.
Also, I think at times in this live stream you've been out of sync macro.
I've noticed a couple times.
So I
yeah, I
think
don't know
it's
why
just,
it does that. The old school computer maybe not keeping up. The smiling
I was
down.
like, I figured it was a lag in the internet or something.
Yeah,
Macro, what kind of computer do you use?
it's 2015 MacBook Air.
That sounds awesome. Shit. That sounds
Sounds
awesome.
what?
No, that sounds awesome. Then I dropped something on the floor and I said shit. I didn't mean your computer was shit. I said that sounds awesome. And then I accidentally dropped something and said shit.
It kinda
well,
is.
you could actually, you could make a fart noise with your mouth, and then everyone starts laughing for the next 10 minutes when there's 7 people on. Sorry, when there's 6 people on the panel.
By the way, you want to know what I dropped?
No, not really.
If anyone knows what live
That's
stream
funny.
I reference to,
It's
you
funny,
get a
listen.
cookie.
It's funny.
Like how funny was it? Like funny or ha ha funny?
Now that my camera's on.
So why is that funny that you dropped that?
Because it's a red rocket.
Oh, red rocket.
Don't
Red
drop
rocket.
them.
Yeah. Don't drop. Oh yeah.
It would have been worse if you sat on it.
It's pointy.
Well, I would have been a little bit more empathetic towards.
It's pointy and nice. No, it's not nice. What the flip?
Where's this one going? Down these instructions.
How far are you in the build?
I'm almost done. I got one more bag left.
That is amazing. We
It
can
will
do it
be.
everyone.
How many bags are there in the total build?
14. Some of them have 1, some of them have 2 bags, which is
Has
odd.
there ever been one that had 4?
What's that?
Has there ever been a one bag that had 4 tiny bags?
Not in this one. In the Death Star there was.
Oh yeah, because that one had a bunch of bags.
When I was building the modular police station, I think I had one of the bags have 3 bags within a bag.
Close enough.
Yeah, it gets a little odd.
It gets a little confusing too. Actually, it gets a little fun.
Almost there.
You're almost there. You can do it. I'm the best encouragement ever.
I wouldn't go that far.
Okay.
Are you a ventriloquist? Do you do voices, Merritt?
Yes, I can do this one.
I actually do have impressions on my channel, so I have enough impressions that I have a playlist out of it, and one of them is at 10,000 views or something.
What is everyone's most viewed video?
I don't know, short or something stupid.
Mine most. Oh, your turn. You go, man.
Well, mine is where I do the impression of Mike Boleyn saying James catches, puts up a 3, won't go, rebound Bosch, back out to Allen, his 3-pointer, bang, tied game with 5 seconds remaining. Spurs do not have a timeout.
Nice. My most viewed video is a meme I made of the Emoji Movie, and I put my face in it.
Don't get me started with. Don't get me started, Merritt, with Illumination Films. Oh hell no!
That's not Illumination, by the way. It's Emoji. It's no.
Oh no, sorry, it's Sony.
Sony. Yes.
Oh,
But
that's
Sony
even
got better.
worse.
Sony
That's
got
even
better.
worse.
Sony got better over time because they make Spider-Man and other good films now.
Well, they had Spider-Man
They
before.
have that Mitchell's movie, which I heard was really
They
good.
had Spider-Man before Marvel did. Spider-Man was their only good film. Sony movies are normally crap,
They had the Mitchell's movie I heard was good.
except for Spider-Man.
Yeah, the Emoji Movie was a poop. Pun intended. Oh, I just dropped something.
Is it a stupid red rocket again?
No.
What up, Richard? Help us,
Richard,
Bricks.
no.
Because if DreamWorks is full of a bunch of fart jokes and burp jokes in all of their movies, then Illumination Film has a lot of cheesy dialogue
I unfortunately laugh at fart jokes. I'm sorry.
and bad story writing, which is something you can't say about DreamWorks. But what you can say about DreamWorks is that all of the fart jokes and burp jokes
are funny. I'm just kidding. I'm 25 years old and I think that's funny.
I'm 20 years old and I think Family Guy is funny.
They have fart jokes. I stopped watching Family Guy a long time ago.
I love how they always make jokes about all of the hippie radical college students saying, we live in a post-joke society now.
Ain't that true?
Yeah. We live in a mainstream now joke society where jokes are now and not later.
We live in a society where comedy has just become applause for political views. It's like, who wants to pay to see that? What happened to George Carlin? What happened to Robin Williams? Oh, wait, sorry. Whoops.
What happened to me? I don't know.
What happened to Bill Cosby? Oh, wait, whoops.
What happened to I can't think of anyone that, no, I don't want to say that one.
Think before you speak.
I am.
I'm on purpose saying, oh, wait, whoops, because everyone knows what happened to those people.
But I still want to risk it, even if I say whoops. Because I'm a good boy.
Nike, just do it.
Nikes are shoes!
Everyone wants to collect Nike, but no one wants to collect my treasured New Balance. So while everyone pays an arm and a leg for their Nikes, I'll get away scot-free paying a cheaper price for my Nike.
Must be experiencing that Australian internet there.
No, Emeritus in California. Or was that a dig at our internet?
No, I think the internet depends where you're at. Sometimes it's decent in Australia, and sometimes it's.
It's worse when you're in a regional location, because the further you go away from the metropolitan areas, the lower the bandwidth cables are.
So if you're out in the bush, it sucks.
Yes, because the speed is all right.
Seems
It's actually
all right.
elite, but the bandwidth is so low. That's why you always hear people in regional Australia in the Lego YouTube community complaining about the internet, because they deal with the smallest capacity of bandwidth.
Roots, whatever bandwidth seems all right. Like her internet connection seems good.
That's because I believe Ruth
She's out of the
lives.
country.
I thought that Ruth lived in the eastern suburbs of Perth.
Yes, I thought she lives near Perth, but I thought she was still out in the bush. No, I couldn't
Well,
tell you.
I think
Couldn't tell
I
you.
think that might be America trying to come back in.
Yeah, I think he's having internet issues. That's funny. You still drawing, Hive, or you onto your set you're gonna build there?
No, actually, I was thinking about doing a couple rough sketches or storyboard sketches for the stop motion. Nothing like detailed, just literally rough sketches. Just kind of helps, put things in perspective when I start filming.
I got you. Keep the creativity flowing too.
Yeah, and there's something else, a project that I haven't even asked the person about yet, so I don't want to say anything, but I need somebody to do some music for me.
I got you. Like house-made music.
Yeah, a little bit of that, a little bit of some lyrical goodness. So, anyways, but because of that, it's going to be for my intro to stop motions. So I kind of have to time everything right.
I gotcha.
Yeah, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. At least for me, it is. But anyway, so that's what I was kind of doing, was doing storyboard stuff. I think I am going to build this this wilderness set tomorrow. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. I got a lot of different stuff to do.
When you start going back to work?
Tuesday.
Well, that's not too bad.
Yeah. No, I was nice, man. I got some time off. Before I started my new job. It went by so fast, dude.
It did go by. I had a week, 2 weeks off, and it's like felt like the other day. Dude.
Yeah, it really just gonna miss it. Gonna miss having time off.
Yeah, looking forward to the next weekend already.
I wish I can and maybe one day I can like just do the YouTube stuff, man, because I have so many ideas, so many things I want to do. So one day
to actually enjoy rolling those ideas out and the time to roll them out.
Yeah,
I hear you.
I mean, a lot of things are on my own procrastination. I have an arsenal of artwork that I should be making prints of and stuff and selling, But I just don't get myself motivated enough. I mean, don't get me wrong, there is a lot of it to do with just time in general. But I don't know. I'm trying to get this little snowball rolling down the hill, and try and coexist my channel with other merchandise or artwork. You know what I mean?
Cool.
So that way I can. It's a slow climb, but then as I can make money off of this to where I make enough to where I can I'm not talking about getting rich, or making like a lot of money, just enough that I can keep my head above water. And then that'll give me more time instead of being at my 9-to-5 job or whatever. I can spend it into putting into more stop motion, more creative ideas, more artwork, just help grow my channel more. I was actually going to try and do a lot more stuff this past week that I was off. But I was just so exhausted. It was just so nice to just take it easy. You know what I mean? And I still put out stuff and I was streaming and everything else. But I wanted to put out several videos, and some of them I'm actually just working on because I have to research a lot of stuff. And it's just going to take a while. Hey, I didn't even notice Papa's Brick was out there. What's up, man? How you doing? Shazam.
Yeah, he's a workaholic. Probably has an hour off before he has to go to bed and get back up into the grind again.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, and your hobbies are time consuming, like even stop motion drawing, like that stuff that's, you know, you don't just build a set, bam, it's done. That's stuff that's going to take some time and finesse.
Yeah. And I got to tell you, it really tapped into something, because when I started the channel, I had no intentions or even remote inklings of like trying to make money off the channel. Like that just wasn't even like, I didn't even know how do you even go about doing that when I started the channel. I started the channel, you know, because, you know, I just wanted to interact with everybody. I just saw the community and I just thought it was really cool. And then once I made some videos, I was like, man, this is fun, you know? But then once I got into the stop motion, and then once I started doing some artwork here and there, like in the past, like not long after I started the channel, I'd say probably within 6 months or so, I started realizing I was tapping into that creativity part of me again. And I remembered like when I was younger, you know, I kind of wanted to do like animation or something, or even stop motion. But back then it was nothing to do with Lego. It was things like claymation. Claymation was really big when I was growing up.
Sweet.
You know? Yeah. So that's what I probably would have done if it wasn't for Lego. And I was like, if I had a YouTube channel with art and I wasn't doing anything with Lego, yeah, I'd probably do more stuff with clay. I feel like it would be a lot more fluid. But yeah, I don't know, man. So now it's like I have, and look, you can attest to this because I know you're a hard worker, but I've worked my ass off since I was a teenager, man.
You just want some you time now. You're kind of sick. It's not as appealing. You're kind of sick and tired of it.
It's not, and don't get me wrong, it's not really just about you time. It's just like, all my life, man, I've worked, especially like I had a kid and stuff. Like I've worked 3 jobs at one time for periods of time. You know what I mean? So like now I'm like, wow, I can do something with my creativity, with my artwork that's fun and exciting, and like I'm getting better. Like every one I do gets a little bit better. I learn a new trick, or eventually I'm getting better, like cameras and stuff like that. So, you know, my goal is to entertain people, and I'm hoping it's a balance. Like, you know, I got to work. You know what I mean?
So just that there, yeah.
But so I was telling, you know, my wife, I was like, I know it's gonna take time. I was like, but I'm trying and I'm working hard at it. I was like, for as much time as I can afford. But I said, once I get to a point where I'm making enough money that maybe I can have a part-time job instead of a full-time job, and then that will give me more time to put into the channel and stop motion and all this and that, and then that will grow. And then, you know, eventually I might be able to just do it full time.
Yeah.
And because, dude, I couldn't imagine like if I could sit here and pump 12, 15 hours, you know what I mean, into a stop motion a day, then just go ahead and go to rest and sleep for a while, then get back up and just get back in again. Dude, I'd be putting out multiple stop motions every week, dude, for as time consuming as they are. But like I go hard on that stuff when I don't have obligations, you know, like work or things
tired
like that.
And burnt out from a week's work, and no doubt.
So I don't know. So that's the goal, and you know, it's a slow climb. You know what I mean? Because I stopped doing, except for like the stop motion stuff, but I stopped doing like reviews and all that already. You know what I mean? Like it just wasn't my bag.
There's Doc Sampson.
What? Hey, Doc.
The stuff that was
what's up?
Time. What up, Doc?
What up, Doc? What up, Doc?
Someone had put that in the chat the other day, but they had it worded that it sounded just like Bugs Bunny in my head. So,
okay. Hello, Doc Sampson. My name is Aneo Hosco. Everybody, my new name is Aneo Hosco.
Aneo.
Nail.
Yes. Aneo Hosco, spelled Nayohosko.
Nice.
That's the new meme, and it wasn't created by Jody Smith or the Cajun Yeti this time.
So who else spelt your name wrong now?
Well, it was Doc Samson, but I found the light side of it, as I always do.
Mayo Hosco, that's funny.
Nao Hosco.
What's Doc up to these days? Open up the Instagrams here.
So there's a trick I got to figure out. Maybe you guys can help me. So I feel like I'm going to give some plot away from my stop motion, but it doesn't matter. I need some help figuring this out. So I think I know how I'm going to do it. But so I need to basically figure out how in Lego to make Captain America's shield fly. Now the flying part, I can figure that part out. But flying into a tree, you know, like in Falcon Winter Soldier, you know how like when they throw it in the tree, right? So the flying part, no problem. It's getting into the tree. So and I can, and in my first instinct is like, okay, well I'll just make a gap, but I don't know if it'll look wrong or if there might be an illegal technique. You know what I mean? So I'm like, what would be like probably the best legal way to have Captain America's shield, which I have right here. You know,
how's
into the tree?
How's a clip fit on the end? Like a 1x1 plate modified with that clip.
Well, wait, but that would mean that when it hit the tree, it'd have to be like this, right?
But does a clip hold it on the edge like that?
Wait. Well, maybe I could have like something with a stud and put a thing on the side of the tree so it'll look like if I angle the camera right, it'll grab it and it'll look. I mean, or I could probably just put god dang
so if this is your shield,
some putty on it,
and this was your clip, does the shield fit into the clip?
Oh.
Wait, so do you want to have it flying in midair without anything attached underneath?
Well, that part I can do. That's not a problem. That's the easy part for me.
Just when it hits the tree, how's it?
Yeah, it's trying to. I want to figure out the best way. And if I got to do some movie magic stuff or whatever, that's what I'll do. But I was trying to figure out the best way for when it's flying across and when it hits the tree, it'll stay in the tree.
Do
you know what I mean? But and then let me rephrase that, because I can take, like I said, like sticky tack tape or whatever, you know what I mean? And I can make it stick to the tree. Can I make it look like it's stuck in the tree?
Yeah, without having a goofy clip on the side, probably.
Right. Well, I mean, and that might work. Because see, yeah, I'm trying to think. Because again, I can angle the camera. You know what I mean? So you can't even see it. So it look like it's in the tree, but you can't see it in the tree.
Was in the backstage.
Yes.
It doesn't. It wasn't a. You just have to make the tree out of Play-Doh. Oh no, Doc. But that. I mean, think about it.
What you're trying to do. You want it to be Lego. You don't want it to stick
think
out.
If it was trying to stick into one of these trees, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well,
actually, you know what? There is those holes on the side, right?
Is there a way that you can make a slight adjustment to where the shield makes the impact in the tree, you use use both regular slopes and inverted slopes, and then sandwiched in between those, you put just a clip to hang on to the side of the shield or something?
I think so. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to kind of figure it out. And like I said, if I gotta do some special effects stuff, then so be it, you know. But I was just like, I wonder if there's a way I can do it that doesn't involve, you know what I mean, like sticky tack or me masking something or special effects or whatever.
Yeah. Or could you put a leaf piece just lower or a shrub just lower? Like a shrub right at the trunk of the tree that would hide something that you could hold the shield up against the tree with.
It's a good possibility as long as it doesn't draw too much attention.
Yeah.
To trying to because I'm afraid because you're right. It's kind of almost like me doing it with the camera angle too. It's I can do some things. It's just, will it look natural enough, or will somebody or pull focus to like maybe something you might see, or I don't know. I think I'm being probably more weird about it than I need to be.
Like, you gotta play with both. Play a bit with the camera and some clips or something, so then hide it with your camera angle and all that.
Yeah.
I think
Sounds
just
fun.
to stop you, I think it'd be wise to repost the StreamYard invitation again, because Doc Sampson might want to come in and talk to Hive.
Yeah, I sent Doc one personally. Doc gets a personal invite from me. Same with T-Mog. I seen him up on Instagram active. So I send one out to T-Mog too.
Oh, speaking of T-Mog, I need to go and get something.
For 19, he's a pretty mature young fella.
Yeah, man, T-Mog is good people, dude.
Yeah.
I will tell you, this is I really like this Captain America print, man. This is a good one.
I wanted to go feel a bunch of those bags just so I could collect like 10, 15 of those shields.
Oh. You know what's crazy is so look, I mean, I'll talk about it some, you know what I mean? The whole point of my stop motion is because in that Marvel CMF series, like how many did we have? Like there was like several of them with Captain America shields. You know, there was Captain Carter, there was Falcon, there was Bucky, there was Zombie Captain America. Like, so I decided, I was like, well, I'm going to make a little skit about like just regular Captain America. You know what I mean? I mean, like, what the hell? Like, there's all these Captain Americas around. I mean, I wasn't going to make it too elaborate, but, ooh, Jelly Bellies. Yummy.
20 flavors.
So does Captain America go from like one version to the other, or what?
No. It's very meta. You know, he just like I haven't got all the details completely ironed out yet. That's why I was doing the storyboard. But basically, you know, he's out in the forest, and yeah, he just ends up seeing all these different Captain Americas. You know, like I said, the Bucky, the Falcon, all these people got his shield, you know. But what I was gonna say was, and I think they're sitting over there on the table, but they all have different shields.
Like the same size but a different print.
Yeah, like the print's slightly different. Hold on.
Like the British flag versus the American
is
one.
different for obvious reasons, because you know, UK.
And just so that anyone doesn't get the wrong message, I don't take any offense to people misspelling my name, because then I can make memes out of it.
All right,
if someone wants to
actually,
call me
Falcon
Mario,
and Bucky's
I
are the
have no
same.
problem.
But Falcon and Bucky's got the same shield. Obviously, Zombie Captain America is pretty jacked up. But even if it wasn't, it is different. And then, of course, both the Captain Carters.
Oh,
got the
cool.
UK shield. Yeah.
So two of them got like no red, and then two of them have like the British print or whatever.
Well, dude, I was very impressed. Like Lego, they impressed me because one came in a set, the other one was a CMF series, and like the hair is different, like all of the prints different, like even on the back, like one's got boots, one doesn't. Like very, very, very cool, man. I was very impressed. Lego really impressed me with that.
As opposed to just cheaping out and slapping the same figure in.
Right.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because that's what I thought they would do. You know what I mean? And they didn't. And I was like, well, good for you, Lego. Like, right on.
Yeah, not too often do they go the extra mile versus just cheap it out. Bunch of bastards.
Yeah, it's different. It can go either way.
I know you get into those, some of the rants about Lego as a company and corporation. Half the time I'm just sitting there not on panel listening. I don't get it either, man. Like, what's Lego doing? Like, I would wish I could be a fly on the wall on half their damn business decisions.
I'm just looking at these flavors of Jelly Bellies, and apparently
Blueberry's the best.
Apparently, there's a margarita and a sparkling wine flavor. I don't know why.
Those are pretty good. Those are pretty good too.
Actually, they have a whole lot of stuff for cocktail classics. Contains no alcohol.
That's funny.
They have a daiquiri, a cosmopolitan, a Bellini, and a margarita.
I never got that as let's say a recovering alcoholic. I'm sure maybe one day I'll be in that boat. But all these triggers you're supposed to be avoiding. So if you drink non-alcoholic beer, would that not be a trigger just for the taste of beer alone?
I don't know, man. I was an alcoholic, but I smoked cigarettes for over 20 years. And I quit a few years ago. And I don't know how. I know how I did it. It was Lego actually helped me quit smoking cigarettes because I needed more money for Lego. Yeah. Dude, it sounds wild, but it's the only thing I can think of, man. Because I tried to quit many times over many years, and the furthest I made it was like 9 months, and then I fell back into it. But yeah, I remember when I want to say maybe a year after the game got out of my dark ages, I started noticing, I was like, oh, I'm buying, or I want more stuff than I can generally just pay for right off the bat, Plus I knew I started seeing a city in my future, and I knew I was going to start prepping for that. So I was like, I need a credit card. And I was like, so my justification was I calculated the money I was going to save from not smoking. And it was a significant amount of money, you know what I mean? So yeah,
that was motivation.
That was my motivation. I used a vape pen for about 6 months or so to kind of help, as a crutch.
Okay.
And then I got off that thing, and yeah, like I said, it's been like 3 years now, man.
Well, 3 years, wow.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Yeah, and it still sticks around. It's crazy.
When you say sticks around, like every once in a while you think about it and you just gotta deal with it, or what?
Yeah, like you just I mean, I don't know exactly how true the science is, but I mean, I know it's just as or as addictive as like heroin, and cocaine, and crack. It's like it's extremely addictive substance, man. And when you do that for 20 plus years, and I'm not talking like, I got drunk last night. Like, no, I mean, like every hour, you're smoking a cigarette. It's a constant thing. Yeah, man, it takes its toll on you, and it's really, really difficult. But yeah, so far so good. But yeah, it like every once in a while, like, I'll smell it. Somebody be smoking, or like I'll just have like a memory, like
I just think, oh, that smells good, or just that one flavor or whatever.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, man, your mind plays tricks on you. It's really, really crazy. Yeah, it's very rare when people get off stuff, huh?
You ever think about like the negatives of it? Like, how do I word this? So for me, I don't want to drink, but I want to drink, and then I drink, and then let's say the next morning I didn't get this done, and then I knocked over this, and then all these other negatives come with it. And I go, well, why do I do this if it's not a benefit, right?
Because people are generally self-destructive. Sometimes, I mean, it's not sometimes. I mean, it's always different for different reasons. For me, I have an addictive personality, and like, okay, for instance, I'm a diabetic. I'm a type 2 diabetic. All right. So obviously, I can have a donut. You know, I can have like actually sugar wasn't really the biggest problem for me. It was carbs. But like you know, you can eat. I just can't eat tons of food like I used to. You know what I mean? Because I love to eat. It's
Yeah.
just something I just love to eat. So why on earth, after I knew I had diabetes, after I dropped tons of weight because of it, and I know that sounds like a good thing, but it's not. Trust me, it's not. It just meant my sugar was out of control. I've got like blind spots in my eyes. I've got neuropathy in my hands, my feet. I've got like I don't know what I always forget the medical term, but basically like in different parts of my intestine, like it's like neuropathy in there too. So like a lot of times my food doesn't really know to digest. There's a lot of stuff like I've messed my body up because not taking care of myself. But that's the thing is like, why would I do that? Like, why would I still continue to eat extremely unhealthy and smoking? Like I said, I just quit smoking 3 years ago. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
I've had diabetes for like 20 years.
So you'd never go eat 9 donuts because you know there's going to be certain repercussions. Yeah, it might taste good or feel good, but you know there's going to be certain repercussions that go with that, right?
Well, yeah, but see, there's a
smoking
whole
the same
nother
thing.
dynamic to it because it's a whole bunch of psychology, I think, as well.
Okay.
For whatever reason, you know what I mean? Like when I say I love to eat, man, like I can eat a lot. Not anymore. I don't do it anymore.
But do you
know what I
think
mean?
about
Like,
that
before?
with
Like I started
smoking?
taking care of myself. Like I would just eat tons and tons of food, man. You know what I mean? Huh?
Do
Like
you
not
think
even if I was hungry, just
to eat,
just to eat, man.
kind of like smoking, even though you just had a cigarette 3 minutes ago, you light another one up anyways.
Right. Like,
Yeah.
and look, we can even apply this to Lego, man. Like,
Doesn't-
look, I've reached, I've kind of reset, you know what I mean? But I reached a point that I didn't even think I'd get to, you know what I mean? Like with my credit card and debt and stuff like that. Like, I'm okay, you know what I mean? Like, I make my payments and all this and that, but I still reached a point that I just didn't think I was going to actually get to.
Okay.
And, but looking back, like I knew it was going to happen because obviously I'm buying more than I'm paying for, you know what I mean? As far as like credit.
Yeah.
So I knew it was coming. So it's again, like, why would you continue to buy Lego if, you're going to just rack up your debt?
Trade to trade, it kicks a habit.
That's
Yeah,
why I have a debit card instead of a credit card.
that's smart.
That's how it starts.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's smart. The problem is depending on the different directions and avenues you go in life, man, you know what I mean? You kind of need a credit card for certain things, or at least you need good credit. It just depends on different things.
Yeah.
But that's smart because when you get a credit card, you're spending money you don't have, and then you got to pay it back with interest. And also, I didn't realize when I got my credit card how high the interest rate was. Like the interest rate, man, was stupid.
There's a reason why they make a profit year over year over year over year.
Yeah.
Because
No, the
people
reason why I
forget
ask
to
is I
pay
got-
their interest.
But people have addictive natures. It's not, and again, it can be
I was gonna say, I
like
got
even
addictive
things like
personality.
health.
Yeah.
Some people work out like nonstop, dude,
Yeah.
nonstop, like they're addicted to it, or work. I know some people that are addicted to work, dude, and not even just like because they enjoy it. It's just they're afraid to let it go.
Well, that was everything. I was addicted to work, like consumerism. Like I say, Lego's kind of bad for that because, well,
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
it plays into that. But I was asking these questions because I'm not drinking, which used to be like a big ordeal in my life. And to just quit for a month was kind of why I was asking you when you drink or when you smoke or when you eat. Like for me, one of the reasons why I was able to just quit myself and not go get help or whatever was because I was so mad at myself from when I would drink. It would give me obviously that pleasure, or you'd get drunk, but then I'd cross that line, and then the next morning it'd just be a laundry list of shit that I'm disappointed in myself in. I didn't get this video done. I put a dent in the vehicle because I tripped into it. I put a dent in the wall or whatever, right?
Right.
So I guess that's why I was asking some of those questions. Is
Yeah.
to quit drinking.
And hang on, I'll give my own story. So after I dealt with 3 years of a growth spurt, I had gained about probably 10 kilos in 3 years because of my growth spurt in my teen years.
Mhm.
Then when I was in the 11th grade in high school, all of a sudden I just stopped getting out of bed in the morning. I stopped eating in the morning, and that happened for that spanned from one summer to the next summer. All of a sudden 2 years later, that weight I had gained from my growth spurt, I've lost it all again. And now I can quote unquote fast long enough where I can survive with just 2 meals a day. So I don't know what happened there, but suddenly I don't need to eat as much food as I used to, and I still feel healthy with
Your body just got used to it.
with 2 nutritious main meals a day. And for the last over a year now, I've consistently been between 78 kilos and 81 kilos, which means because my BMI is therefore 24.5, I am in the healthy weight range category.
I barely eat lunch and I don't eat breakfast. I eat a massive dinner, and then
I can
cut
do
the
without
snack
to
meal today.
breakfast. I can do without breakfast, but 4 hours after I wake up, I need to get something that fills me up.
A good sandwich at lunchtime, though. I'm always down for a good sandwich or a good soup or something at lunch. But I generally don't stop to eat. I just kind of eat and work.
Yeah.
But now
that's,
it is time to eat. So I'm going to have. So first, I'm going to have a Jelly Belly blueberry muffin.
Solid
Then I'm
meal.
going to have a Jelly Belly cherry pastry. Then I'm going to have a Jelly Belly lemon meringue pie, and I'm going to chase it down with a Jelly Belly pink lemonade.
Oh.
Solid.
I am debating also on getting something to munch on. So I really should go to bed, honestly. It's 2:00 here.
I was gonna say you're a couple hours ahead of me. You're getting late, eh?
Yeah. But that's how some things roll sometimes.
That wind is awful.
Is your new job night shift or just regular hours?
It's
No, that's
9 to 5.
Wait, you talking to Mayo?
No, you asking you, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no worries, Mayo. I know your hours though.
No, mine are during the day. You know, like a kind of like an 8 in the morning to 5 in the afternoon shift.
That's not
So
bad.
my goal was to stay up late like I am, and then get up early, and then that way to push me to go to bed at a decent time tomorrow.
That's what I got to do. Spend a couple days getting my damn schedule back in order.
Yeah, because I've definitely stayed up pretty late during the week that I was off, and then of course like New Year's Eve and stuff like that. And then I have a hard time sleeping in too long. Yeah, even like on my days off, like I still get up pretty early.
Okay.
I subscribe to Body Clock Theory.
There's no extra sleep. You didn't get any extra rest on the holidays like we were supposed to.
No, not really. Were you talking about Mayo? Body Clock? What?
Yeah, the body clock theory.
The body clock theory. Okay.
What's that? You just get in a routine and you wake up automatically, or?
Yes. But it's difficult when you're not working consistent days. You have a day in between, so that throws off your whole body clock.
Oh yeah, as soon as you break that routine, you're done.
Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Ain't nothing gonna slow me down. Oh, I got to
no.
keep on moving.
You got to keep on moving. But yeah, I guess I'll get off here. Get some rest. How long you streaming for, man?
I am going to finish bag 14, and then it's going to wrap up the set here, and I'll be done.
So I was like, it looks like what you've been pushing about 6 hours.
6 hours, yeah. So maybe another hour, 2 hours. I'll be done before the 8 hours, I'm sure.
Yeah, I was like, that's nothing to sneeze at, man.
No, exactly. Anything past the 3 hours, it's a little bit more than just a couple chats and a set, right?
Mm. Well, that was not the only reason, but one of the reasons why I made Good Morning Brick World 2 hours instead of 3 hours. You know, I just after about 3 hours, I usually start getting, actually about after 2 hours, I start getting a little antsy. It just sometimes it's easy because, like, especially like if I do like a transatlantic stream with Greg, we kind of chop it up in half. So you're doing 3 or maybe 4 hours each, but like it always goes by really, really fast.
Yeah.
Anytime we do transatlantic streams, like they always go by very quickly. So, anyways, yeah.
Awesome. Well, thanks for hanging out, man.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for having me on, man. I can't wait to do it again.
Anytime.
All right, later, brother.
Take care.
Yeah, it's been fantastic talking to you for the first time, Hive.
As always, Mail. I thought we've talked before.
I don't think so, because people like to. Well, I know that there are some people out there who think that I'm not good enough to talk to quote unquote elite YouTubers like yourself, quote unquote.
Oh man, to hell with that. If you ever want to come on one of the streams, let me know and I'll send you a link.
Yeah, sure.
Exactly.
Yeah, sure. Because then I can stick that to all the doubters and the naysayers. I can.
You're the same here, Mail. You're the same as everyone.
To really let it rip, I can stick it up their effing asshole.
Mayo, I think you're cool as hell. And you always got interesting things to say. You make good, good with conversation. So yeah, man. If you ever want to come on, you just let me know.
To quote Brad Paisley, I'm so much cooler online.
Well, like I said, you let me know, man, and I'll send you one. So,
cheers.
Yes, cheers indeed. And on that note, you gentlemen have a good night.
You too. Take care. Get some good sleeps.
Gonna try.
Right
on.
Well,
there you go, Mail. You got.
That was super fun.
No doubt.
See, this is the stuff I tell people all the time. All of the people that are up and coming, and you see around people's live streams, but you don't see them on other people's. What I always make sure to tell all of the newbies out there, you've got to ingratiate yourself with people. You've got to get in contact with people. You've got to be opportunistic, and you've got to have your ulterior motives, because that's the way that you build relationships and friendships in this business.
Yes and no. When you say ulterior motives, that can be taken the wrong way. Depends how people look at it. I, for one, am never going to want to stifle. I would personally feel bad if I felt like I was stifling someone else's growth, creativity, or opportunities, or socializing abilities, right?
Yeah, see, and that's why I always talk. I always say the only ulterior motives worth pursuing is when both parties win.
Yes, but nowadays you say ulterior motives, and people are starting to think, oh man, bankers, the stock market guys, is this a good plan? Is this a bad plan? So everyone's going to have a goal or a plan, but I'm never going to hide anything and have like a behind the scenes plan, or I'm going to step on someone to keep my head above the water type shit.
Yeah.
Right?
Are we going to collude the stock price of a GameStop so that we buy low and then sell high?
Hey, we'll include any price as long as we're getting ahead.
all those
That was fun,
GameStop,
Dale. I'm glad that worked.
all of those GameStop investors really made all of the brokers on Wall Street cry.
Yeah.
All of those hedge fund owners like Steve Cohen, who used his fortune to buy the New York Mets.
Are they broke or are they still rich?
Well, I believe Steve Cohen paid $2.4 billion for the New York Mets, and I wouldn't be too surprised if he turns them into a $3 billion baseball team.
So he's not too worried about losing a little bit of money on GameStop.
Well, no,
Stop.
no. What I'm saying is that the GameStop investors who colluded the market outsmarted those on Wall Street, and people on Wall Street were crying because they didn't because they got beat to the punch.
Yes, that's kind of what I was asking. Is were they legit crying? Like were they legit hurt?
Well, I'm pretty sure there were some of them who came out on national media crying about it, saying that, oh, this isn't sustainable and this will never happen again, and just trying to build in a lot of excuses about why this will never happen again,
Well,
because no one dare outsmart someone on Wall Street.
Yeah, well, that's what a free market is, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what capitalism. That's what the free market is.
Being the better wolf.
The wolf of Wall Street. The wolves on Wall Street outsmarted the wolf on Wall Street.
It's because he's part of a wolf pack. If he was a one-man wolf pack, he wouldn't have had that issue. He would have been the one else.
The Aussie Adam Bricks.
Idea.
Did the Aussie Adam Bricks a wolf pack renegades?
Wolfpack Renegades.
Because that's what they were called in one of the Lego history books. But people just call them the Wolfpack for short.
Man, I missed some of those sets in those history books. I wish Lego would get back to their good old roots.
Well, I wouldn't be too surprised if they do one for the 70th anniversary in 2028.
2028? That's just a little ways away, you know.
Or they might do one for the 65th anniversary in 2023, because they did one for the 50th, the 55th, and the 60th. So maybe they might do one in 2023 for the 65th.
And they did a poll where they were asking people what kind of set we want to come back. So
yeah, and you know who won? A Bionicle, because they played it smart. They only casted their vote for one thing. And also,
we had like space theme, pirate theme.
Yeah, also the organizer of that campaign obviously didn't do advanced math in high school, because I think that thought process was, hey, if we have all of these different factions of castle or pirates or space in this thing, mathematically it'll get chosen. But actually, it was a 180, because the more choices you have from one theme, with the more factions as choices you have from one theme, the more the votes are going to be spread out, and therefore people that only casted one vote, not their full three, for Bionicle, of course that's why Bionicle won.
Yeah, exactly. It was a watered down poll.
Because it was rigged from the very start, because someone couldn't do their high school math. A win.
I demand a recap.
Probability. They couldn't do that right. So that's why Bionicle won, and that's why they had to do that second chance draw. And we don't even know if that Bionicle set is going to come out.
Kind of hope it doesn't. I mean,
like
I would buy a Bionicle set.
Like everyone and their grandmother were doing videos about what themes they casted their votes for. Pretty sure I did city, trains, and space. I'm pretty sure those were my picks. But the people who only voted for Bionicle played it smart, because they didn't cast their votes for anyone else, and that's why Bionicle won. Like, I'm happy for the Bionicle fans, but the Bionicle fans represent less than 50% of all fans of Lego. But they played it smart because they exploited the weakness in the system.
Or they just got lucky.
I don't think they got lucky because I firmly
They
believe
planned that?
I firmly believe that whenever it comes to these administrative decisions or whatever, the Bionicle fans will always vote as a monolith, kind of like how the Star Wars fans will always vote as a monolith. Because they're so gung-ho about what they collect. They only collect the creature character building system. They only collect Star Wars.
Yeah, it's like they only drive a Ford. They only drive a Chevy. Brand loyal.
See, my dad used to only drive a Holden. He tried driving Ford, and it was terrible compared to Holden. Well, look where Holden is now, and look where Ford is now. Holden's gone because it wasn't profitable, and General Motors nearly went bankrupt in 2005. That was before the global financial crisis.
Oh yeah, it's about sealed their fate, that one.
And so the US government bailed out General Motors, and that's why Chevrolet still exists. But when the sales of Holden cars were really getting bad in the late 2010s, that's when General Motors finally decided to pull the plug on the entirety of the right-hand drive vehicle markets. And so now they're trying to get back in, and I think the best way to get back in is to make right-hand drive versions of Chevrolet cars, because if NASCAR is to the US, then V8 supercars is to Australia. If the Indy 500 is to NASCAR, then the Bathurst 500 is to V8 supercars. The traditional duo of manufacturers of the racing teams were Holden and Ford. Then they came in with a Nissan and Volvo, and I'm pretty sure they don't compete anymore. And now they're trying to go through a transition phase where instead of the traditional Holden teams driving a Holden Commodore, they're going to try and have those teams drive Chevrolet Camaros instead. And something similar was done when Ford decided to discontinue the Falcon. So in the V8 supercars, all of the Ford teams switched from the Ford Falcon to the Ford Mustang, and the Mustang is so much better than the Commodore. It's faster.
But they're pretty much the same cars, aren't they? Just different place of origin. Like, is the Ford Falcon pretty much a Ford Mustang?
Well, I think that the difference is that the Ford Falcon had slightly less power and acceleration or something than the Ford Mustang, and I don't believe the Ford Mustang ever came as a ute or pickup truck variety.
See, over here, I've never even heard of a Ford Falcon until you mentioned something. So now I want to go see a picture of it, see if they look the same.
I'm pretty sure that Ford Falcons were never sold in North America. I'm pretty sure they were only ever manufactured at the Geelong assembly plant, where Ford used to make cars in this country, but not anymore.
So do they look the same as the Mustangs?
No, they're completely different.
See, I want to see that. That's very cool. That's really cool.
Mainly because Ford Falcons were mainly bought as pickup truck utes and station wagons. They were never made as a sedan like what the Mustangs are.
Okay, that clears it up then. That clears it up.
And so now, and so Ford in this country for V8 supercars made the successful transition from the Ford Falcon to the Ford Mustang. Now the traditional Holden racing teams are going to have to transition. What they're thinking about transitioning from the Holden Commodore to the Chevrolet Camaro, and I firmly believe when Chevrolet enter a factory performance racing team in V8 supercars, if they win a championship, I firmly believe that Chevrolet will try and roll out cars in right-hand drive markets, i.e., Australia. I would love to drive a Camaro or a Corvette in this country. I can't because they don't sell Chevrolet cars here.
Wow. And you guys can't import. Oh, your phone died, Mayo. You guys can't import cars that are the opposite left or right hand drive. Because ours are all left hand drive, but we could still import right hand drive cars. I'm guessing your phone died, Mayo, if you dropped out like that, buddy.
I must have accidentally clicked leave.
You hit the discontinue button.
Yeah,
So
just like
can
what
you-
Lego did with all their good things.
Yeah, no doubt. Can you guys buy, like, order in left-hand drive vehicles? So
I think
for
we
us,
can. I think we can, but they'd have to be custom tuned from the factory or something.
okay, because we are left-hand drive, but we can order in right-hand drive vehicles and still drive them on the streets, no problem.
Yeah, yeah, because I have seen.
And they're cheaper.
I think the only restriction is that it has to be made before a certain year. I think
Okay.
they have to be made before 1994.
Ours might be something similar like that. There's a restriction.
Because I have seen people driving left-hand drive vehicles on our right-hand drive roads.
So you'd never get a new Camaro
Well, if
left-hand drive. It'd
well,
always be
it-
an
well, if Chevrolet enter this country with a right-hand drive Camaro or Corvette, I would love to drive one of those things. Because the Corvette and the Camaro have so much history behind them.
Would you put the hammer down, or would you be nice to the car, or would you let that rubber rip?
I would be nice to the car so that I don't have to buy so many cars.
You'd at least drive it once or twice like you stole it, though, wouldn't you?
I wouldn't steal a car. For one thing, I don't have a driver's license yet. But
No, I'm just
Would
saying
you-
you'd bag on it once or twice, though, wouldn't you?
would you steal a car? Would you steal a TV? Would you steal a phone? So why would you steal a movie?
That's funny, because I can get away with stealing a movie.
You know the MPAA PSA, right?
I've heard of it. I wouldn't say I know it.
That was put onto every DVD from 2004 to 2007.
Well, it's the same reason why people would speed. You wouldn't take candy from a baby. You wouldn't push an old lady out of her wheelchair. Why would you break the speed law?
Have you ever watched something that wasn't quite right? That was what this country used to do with our association of movie pictures. That used to be the PSA that they used to use, and that's why Tasman Bricks always says that,
That's awesome.
because it was something that was in this country, and I believe it was from the late 80s and the Something tells me it was from the late 80s to the mid 90s in this country.
Something tells me you're probably right.
Because I never saw it on any of my DVDs, and I had some VHS tapes from the mid 90s to the mid 2000s, and I never saw that PSA at the beginning.
What did you have on VHS tape? What was your favorite VHS tape?
To be honest, even as a kid, I did not like those kid shows. So I don't think I ever had a favorite VHS tape, to be honest.
Oh, wow. I remember being young, and the first one that I remember putting in the VCR was Land Before Time.
Oh, is that
Dinosaur movie.
the Don Bluth film?
Oh, I couldn't tell you.
Yeah.
Was
Don
that,
Bluth's Land Before Time.
was that the director or something, or
Yeah.
the creator?
Yeah, that was the director that Disney hired for a lot of their movies in the 80s.
Okay. It probably was.
And then Disney went through that horrible sequel phase from the 90s to the mid 2000s, because we got all those horrible sequels.
Yeah, we did.
Like, remember all that stuff? Like, Beauty and the Beast 2 is terrible.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, wasn't that at number 2 terrible?
I'm
Disney?
talking about the cartoons, because Disney didn't start making 3D 3D CGI animation until 2005, I believe.
Oh, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids was way before that. That was with Rick Moranis, that one. That was like an actual film.
And Pixar were already doing 3D CGI back in 1989. Disney didn't get around to it till 2005. That's why I love Pixar way more than Disney. Disney ruined Pixar when they bought it. Disney saved, but then at the same time ruined Star Wars when they bought it. Disney is now everyone's butt of all jokes. People used to say that Amazon and Google and Apple and Microsoft were going to rule the world. Now everyone says it's Disney instead. That's why I've never been a fan of Disney. I've never had nostalgia for Disney films. I've had more nostalgia for Pixar films. I've never had an affinity for a Mickey Mouse at all. So I don't have any of the Mickey Mouse merchandise, and I don't need to. The only Mickey Mouse show that I actually ever enjoyed watching was a Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, and Mickey Mouse Clubhouse was a product of George W. Bush Children's Entertainment a company with his ridiculous policies in 2004. So that's a terrible show. How many sides does a square have? Let's count to number 8.
Oh, that's funny. I like how you make fun of that.
And it's that's why you see a considerable sea change in the quality of children's entertainment just get worse and worse since 2004. I fully blame George W. Bush for the decline of children's entertainment, because he pushed for educational shows. Back before 2004, children's entertainment was never meant to be educational. Children's entertainment was always meant to be a virtual signal to funnel cheap plastic merchandise and cheap cardboard cutout pencil shaving cereal down the throats of the poor innocent children.
Ain't that the truth? And when you say educational, I wouldn't even say that's educational. I think they're just making them dumber on purpose.
Exactly. Ironically, it did make children more dumber. So George W. Bush's policy failed, but it still continues today. And even if you're a children's show that is not made in the US, but it airs in the US, it has to comply with US law. The same reason why copper on YouTube applies to everyone else around the world, because YouTube is an American company, and everyone's videos is publicly available in America, because if you can make it in America, you can make it anywhere. If you can make it in New York, you can make it in America. It's America this, America that, and that's why we get so many people criticizing America.
Yeah, because it's also untrue. If you
On
can make
social
it in
media.
America, you can make it anywhere. That's not true. If you can make it in America, you probably ain't gonna make it in China.
Yeah, because like I'll be the first one to defend the over saturation of America in pop culture, because I don't think it's as bad as what some people make it out to be, and make it out to be. And I think the thing that I will always say in defense of the USA in pop culture is, after NAFTA completely wiped out the automobile manufacturing in Detroit and the steel mills in the Rust Belt, and all of that production moved to China and Mexico because of things like the North American Free Trade Agreement, which is what a NAFTA is. What became America's biggest export? Culture. Where did they funnel all of that culture out of? New York and LA. And that's why in one Simpsons episode, Ned Flanders said to his celebrity girlfriend, yeah, we occupy that useless mass of land between Los Angeles and New York called America.
Ain't that the truth? Eh? That's where the culture comes from, New York.
Because that's where the US exports all of their culture out of, and that's become their biggest export. It's not cars and it's not steel anymore.
It's culture.
It's culture, and if that's the backbone of their international economy, you can't fault them for that being so.
No, it's like the product that keeps on giving without having to produce more product.
Yeah, because if the US wants to export culture, and Canada wants to export tar sands oil, then Australia is going to keep on exporting minerals and wheat. And a lot of the African nations are going to keep on exporting cobalt to Elon Musk and Tesla electric vehicle batteries. Supply and demand, people. Supply and demand.
Supply and demand. Go read your books on economies.
You can get your economical classes from your good boy Nayo Hosko on the MacroBricks channel.
That's right.
Is this what y'all are subscribed for? Probably not. That's why there's probably no one watching.
It might be now. Get her done.
Well, we have one person watching. I actually have to go away now, and I've got to do some other stuff. So we should definitely do this some other time again.
Oh, for sure. And obviously, before you go, you got to hit that plug, man.
Yeah. So everyone, don't forget to subscribe to the Mayo Hosko channel on YouTube, and you can follow me at real_Mayo Hosko on.
Go find Buddy Mayo.
You can follow me at real_Mayo Hosko on both Twitter and Instagram. There's links to my Discord, Patreon, Facebook fan club, and many other things in every description of every Mayo Hosko video and live stream. I try to do live streams. Well, I try to do 8-hour live streams every Saturday, which starts at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in the US and starts at 2 a.m. in the UK. On a Saturday.
Awesome.
Yeah, and so really that's all I have to say.
Well, I'm glad you, Merritt, and Hive came on, and I'm glad you came back when you did from earlier before, and you got to hang out and talk with Hive there. That's cool.
Yeah, and now Hive. Now all I have to do is ask, and it'll send me the invite. So now I can tell other people to cop that.
Exactly, especially now that he knows you know your sports, and I'm sure he's gonna be having some good conversations with you about all that sports goodness.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I know a bunch of people who are now going to exclude me, or no, sorry, who already have excluded me from their live streams, and they'll still have to work. They'll still have to work hard to get the contacts I know, because how many other people in the world can say that they got Brigzar to appear on their live stream?
Oh, exactly. All they're gonna do is include you now. They're gonna think that Mail's a celebrity. Mail's a celebrity. Let's get him up in here.
So we got to get a macro brick to 1K. We were able to get the brick to 1K. We're very close to getting a Dora build to 1K.
Nice.
We've gotten both Brooks bricks and the Cajun Yeti to 500. I'm pretty sure we got a Ficken bricks to 2K earlier today.
Very cool.
And so yeah, also we should all get me some. We should all get me up to 1K as well while we're at it.
Push Mail to 1K. Please like, subscribe, and ring that bell.
Cheers! It was great talking to you. I'm gonna go watch hauling and bowling now.
Take care, man. We'll see you in the next one.
Bye.
Cheers, buddy. Very cool. Very cool episode. Very cool. See Mayo doing his talking. And some wowing. See, I'm telling you, man. People hear Mayo talking, it's like, this guy, just a wealth of knowledge. When you retain it, Mayo. You retain it and you spit it out. You know, like I got a hard time remembering how I got both legs in my pants this morning down. You know, to be honest, this dream tickled my heart. To be honest, it made me happy. Made me happy. And you know, I've noticed that too, Mail. You're not, you know, I wondered if you noticed. I was like, does he notice what I notice? I think so. He talks like he's noticing. But whatever, it's not my business, so I'm not going to say nothing. But the fact that you brought it up tonight, I was like, man, he knows. He knows. Which I think that's very cool. Very cool you notice that stuff, man. Saves me from having to give a whole rant and rave and explanation about it. Which is the stuff I'm talking about from my last rant and rave that I was given a whole explanation about. You know, it's exactly the shit I'm talking about. I'll rest my case. Now I need that 1x1. Look, it's not even swinging. Karma is solid. Karma is solid right now. It's not even swinging back and forth. I am looking for that. Here it is, 1x1 jumper. 1x2 jumper. I like Mayo because he just wants to have a good conversation, you know? He's not out to push his own agenda. He's not out to embarrass anyone. He's not out to make a bunch of voices. He's not out to troll. He's just out to have a good conversation, man. And I hope, Mayo, that out now that you're out and working and stuff, doing the 9 to 5, that you get to meet a whole lot more people out in that real world. And I don't know if maybe you take public transit to work, or if your parents drive you, but even like if you just get to take public transit to work, just talking to people and interacting, I think that would be very cool. And the reason why I bring that up is you mentioned to me once that sometimes you just want that person to listen. Someone other than Alexa, right? So the more you get out, that's where I'm going with this. The more you get out to the real world taking public transit, the more you go into work. I hope you get to find some more great people, some more great friends, share the same passion about Lego and the NFL as you do, and have more great conversations, buddy. Because I know you like to do your talkings. I like to do my rant and raves. Some people like to do their laughings, right? Some people like to sit there quiet, and they like to be thinking. No, man, this stream made my heart tickle. It makes me feel like I'm less of an asshole. Which I don't know, just my opinion. Like, what do I know about the world? Is I'm never really an asshole unless I'm pushed to be an asshole. What was that meme? I'm gonna turn that into a trailer. I'm gonna add that to my trailer. Listen. I'm really a nice guy. So if I'm being an asshole, what the hell did you do to yourself, buddy? Oh no, I guess sometimes I'm impatient, but I would never ask anything from anyone that I could not deliver myself. That was good, Mail. That was good. One thing I do have faith, I will say, Mail, one thing that does make me even more tickled pink is knowing that you've been around the community and you've been doing YouTube for as long as you have, which means we're just going to have that many more years of great memories. I know you're not just going to up and go anywhere anytime soon. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself this last 2021 since we've met, and you plan on keeping me around and kicking around and doing this for a bit longer. As with everyone, all the people that I've met really since I started this, let alone the last year, I'm still talking to you. You're probably an all right person. And if I'm not still talking to you, probably because I don't like you. Nice. I'll leave it like that. I'm going to start doing that unless there's people on the panel. If there's no one on the panel. Oh, I even got it muted so you can only hear me through this camera here. You can't even see when I talk on. There. Now it shows when I talk. Look at that. Switch those around. You can't even see when I talk. Like right now, if I farted, the gray circle would light up. It'd be like, Oh shit, sorry about that. What if I go like this? There. Now I can fart all day long and the circle doesn't light up. Perfect. Working 9 to 5. Now what's going on? Yeah, good enough, I guess. Look at that. The last couple pages of the instruction manual. We're getting somewhere. Hour and 15 minutes left. The guy might actually finish this. And it's not even one yet. Interesting. Well, that's cool. Since I got Boutique Hotel done tonight, means I can do a video for it tomorrow morning. And then I can start my Lego Friends Main Street, which I'm pretty excited for. That's going to be a fun build as well. If you guys want to check out that, see that build, don't forget to tune in. What's tomorrow, Monday? Might as well start that one a little early on a Monday. You guys should just subscribe and ring that bell. It's starting to slur my words. It's getting late. Subscribe and ring that bell so you know if I start at 7:30 tomorrow. Which probably won't be happening. It'll probably be earlier than that. Or if I start at 5 tomorrow. Or if I start at noon tomorrow. If you want to check out some of these great sets getting built, definitely want to be ringing that bell. The Death Star still got to finish about a third of the Death Star back there. And then tomorrow's my last solid day off before I got to get back to that grind. I'll be hitting that grind up. A little bit on Tuesday. Nothing too crazy to do Tuesday. Nothing too crazy to do Wednesday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday is going to be busy for me. I like busy because busy pays for my hobby. None of this waiting for my wife to get paid for me. No. You see a Lego set, you gotta go get that Lego set. Lately it hasn't even been Lego sets, it's been Lego pieces. Even more fun for you guys. Even more reason why you should ring that damn bell. All the mocks that I'm going to be rolling out with all these crazy pieces. Oh, that's why I need this piece in the middle. I need that One by one stud. Probably shouldn't be hiding this camera view. My one viewer's gonna leave. That's all right, they could have already left me. That one viewer would probably know what I'm talking about too. Ain't no second-rate citizen for me. Fuck that shit. I ain't gonna get treated like no second-rate citizen. You want first-rate service? You gotta treat them like a first-rate citizen. You treat them like a second-rate citizen, and you're just another drop in the bucket, just like everybody else. Give and take. It's all about give and take, isn't it? Isn't it, my friends? Is the world not? Well, actually, our world's all about taking. But normally, would it not be give and take? Ah, yes. I was wondering how Lego made this shape. Now I know. Again, a whole lot of pieces. If you want to build a mock, you don't just need 5, 6, 7, 8 of one piece in one color. You need like 40, 50, 60 of one piece in one color. That's why you see a lot of these AFOLs with crazy walls of storage bins. Because anytime that creative juice starts flowing, you're going to need a whole lot of pieces. Low power mode, eh? Low power. I just can't do it, Johnny. Look at this. Wrapping up the January 1st modular. What a bittersweet, isn't it? Bittersweet. I'm done. I'm going to have to wait 361 more days. So maybe 62 more days. I'm not quite sure. My math isn't very good. Until the next modular comes out. That's right. At least I can expand this one, modify this one. If I had that City of Lantern, I'd actually go smoke a bowl and come back and start crushing that City of Lantern set. Damn, that Monkey Kid set looks sweet. I want to score that other Monkey Kid set. Kind of choked. Lego didn't have it. I gotta wait for it in the mail. First world problems. I'm not even allowed to say that. Apparently my government considers that a hate crime. Whatever. First world problems. Waiting for your Lego in the mail. Yeah, I'm almost finished, but a guy's not really tired. I got maybe a small set. I'll go build, grab another cup of coffee, some PPP action, build another small set. I don't know. Let's say there's 2 people watching. If they made themselves known in chat, maybe I'm more inclined to stick around. Maybe it's just bedtime. For all I know, 2 people in chat or someone who forgot their computer on. Score. I think the actual building is done. Mayo, you make me feel warm and fuzzy, man. That's freaking hilarious. That's awesome. That's very cool. Very cool. You are the same as me, man. Anything I'm doing, you're more than welcome to be a part of. That goes for anyone. Unless you are asshole. Unless you're a bully. I don't know, I don't get along with those people very well for some reason. The ones with the alternative motives. Their game they're playing like no one else is gonna see it or something. I was gonna say those don't really click on that way, do they? They only stay on this way. Was this a coffee machine? Man, I should really screenshot more shit. That was another solid example. This is another solid example. I can screenshot that shit at the exact points of reference. And Merritt, what did I say? Talk later, Merritt. Have a gooder. Yeah, buddy. If you're still watching, find me on Instagram if you're still watching. Hit me up on that Instas. A little coffee bar here. A little mobile Starbucks, if you will. Except for it's not Starbucks. Lego's not paying for that licensing. They won't even pay for monorail track mold. Are you kidding me? I was going to say that's it, but no. We've got all these parts left. There's no way that would be it. Square that up. Man, I just can't get over how happy that makes me. Tickle pink, tickle pink. Two hoot salute to Hive for being such a cool cat, man. Right on. That's why people love the Hive. Just a good, solid guy. Two hoot salute. And to Ninja too, man. I give a two hoot salute to Ninja. Hopefully that Rona ain't holding you down too much. Damn Ronas. Hopefully the little ones are all good to go, all safe and happy. There we go. It is a mobile Starbucks too. That's freaking funny. We'll make our own coffee cart. This one's kind of lame. Well, my friends, look at that. Let's put this minifigure together. Let's get him, her. Oh, that's a cool. I haven't got your head yet. That almost looks like a Dr. McBrick headpiece. Sig Fig head. I'm going to have to go check that. Maybe we'd add Dr. McBrook to the city. There we go. Couple extra pieces. Those all make sense. No alarm bells. Alrighty. Well, let's get this bad boy up on the full screen. The new 2022 modular. Ringing in this live stream at 7 hours. The Boutique Hotel. Fun little set. I shouldn't even say little set. 3,000 some pieces. 3,000 was that 3,306? What the hell does this say? $3,066 pieces. And this is going to be fun putting this into the city. It's going to be fun expanding this out. Blowing this out this way will be fun. One o'clock, eh? Easy enough. Well, I got another video to make. I got another short to make. I got some cleaning up to do. I gotta get the city prepped for this bad boy. So I want to say thank you all to everyone on the panel. Merit, Hive, Mayo, Hosco, no sugar, no filler, just real whole egg. You guys are awesome. Everyone up in the chat for hanging out. You know, we had Big Nate, Doc, Papa's Bricks, Cobra Commander, Convict. You know, there's people I'm going to be missing for sure. Fast Bricks, Eggtown Egg, Aussie Adam, AAA for sure. If anyone's watching AAA Aussie Adam, go check out his channel. He does these Spot the 5 differences. Very cool setup. Microfish, thank you again for hanging out. Stud Sidious, awesome. Sorry if I am missing anyone. My bad. If I missed you this time, I'm going to get you probably next time. All good. Wrap this one up just after 7 hours. You guys stay safe. Have fun. Hope to see you all in the next one.